morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to my office, I guess, is where we're at right now. We're not in the shop today, but we are going to be working on the F1 racer that we were working on last time. The reason is because I want to get a hashtag finished project out of this because I've already suffered a hashtag unfinished project on the Easter basket. The material I've got for it's no bueno, like it's said randomly in various parts of the world, right? Well, hey, so I'm not going to do this by myself. Yes, I am, but we do have one other person on the panel there, and that is Muhugs. Muhugs. It looks like you're outside in a Japanese flyer botany garden or something.
Yes, I don't know where I am, but it's beautiful. Thank you for being here on our stream, which
It,
is actually Kilroy's stream. I'm doing nothing
it's
except,
your world too. It's
yeah, so I'm here
Kilroy's
just
world,
to,
but it's your world too. You're what make up the world.
thank you.
And
I'm just here.
with your moo hat on, is that what that is?
Yes, that's the moo hat.
The moo hat with
You
little
can't,
ears.
they, they disappear.
Hashtag somebody needs a green screen.
Yeah, so thank you all for being here during Kilroy's stream. I'm just here for, I don't know, heckling?
Heckling, is that it?
Yeah.
Well,
Waiting for things to burn.
there we go.
Yeah.
In fact, you will be watching the laser, I hope, while
Yes, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get the laser to go. That'll be great.
yeah, there it is there it is there.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
when we're cutting, it'll be minimized, and I might be working on this over here, reorganizing stuff. So I don't know how I'm going to do this yet, but maybe over my ugly mug, but I'll figure something out to where I can at least, you know what, maybe what I need to do is make this smaller, this bigger up underneath.
You should make my screen minimized, and then you could use that one as your template.
Let me play with this real quick. Hold on. Laser needs to go on top.
Laser.
No matter what, laser's on top.
Laser.
Razor is on top of laser,
Razor of the laser.
and and display capture is beneath them all. No, it's not. This display capture is above laser. Yeah, that's it. There we go. No, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. That's what we need to do right there. Maybe. I don't know. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then when I'm working on the laser stuff, I don't know. It's just let me make you smaller if I can find
Minimize.
this. And there you go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna go get that box.
I'm gonna switch. Oh, then I'll make you larger. I'm gonna switch this here
I'll be right
for.
back.
Alrighty, for the desktop display, which is what I'm working on right now. And really, before I send this over, this is going to be a marble run that'll be cutting in the background as we're tweaking on this down here. Let me see if I can display capture razor on this one here. Let me adjust this camera there. Let me make that smaller here. Okay, so this is not that one, but while I'm working on this one, that one's going to be cut. And it's a marble run. I'm going to try to see if I can find the instructions for this one, which this is F1. And you can't see this. Oh, I heard something. Something's in the chat. Wait. What is this? What is this? What is this? Who is this?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
look, there's a flower there. And it says Captain. Hello, Captain.
Hey, I have been here since you started, but it wasn't showing me.
Welcome to the menagerie. It is now. You got
It
center
is
screen.
now.
You have
Hello.
center screen, I believe. Yeah, you do. You do.
Got a little bit of an echo.
Oh, I know why. It is because the audio we were transmitting around. Now I should be a lot stronger. I was letting her listen to what I was listening to on my end, so I take the echo cancellation off so that it'll actually transmit the
Ah,
audio, and that's what the echo is about.
there
So,
you go.
but anyway, at least we know we're not jumping around trying to figure out what the hell is going on like always. So what do you got there? You it looks like you've got
Okay. Today is this is a little project I started the other day, and it's a sunflower, and we're gonna finish it up this morning, and then we're gonna play around with a little project that I received in the mail and see if it's gonna work for
cool, cool, awesomeness. Yeah,
us. Okay.
yeah, that's fine. I've been adjusting it a little more, even yesterday. I've got a new printer, and I'm trying to see what else I can get
Oh,
out of
that's
it.
right.
So I might actually add a little bit to what you have over there, but I need something hard to hit on, and we'll work on it as we get closer there. Okay.
Absolutely.
Good deal.
Absolutely.
Glad to
All
hear
right.
it.
I'm gonna go to work.
All right, then I'm going to minimize you down, and I'm going to take and send this information to the printer and get it going, and then start working back on the F1.
Sounds
F1,
good. Hello, Moo.
and Moo's saying hello back.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you. I have an invisible box. Let me fix my background. Hold on.
All right.
Nice. Torii Gate to a Shinto shrine.
Is that what that is?
Yes, and I'd like to know. If I looked really hard, I bet you I could tell you where that one's at.
Neat. Neat. That is really pretty.
That gate that's behind there is the entrance to a shrine where there is supposed to be a kami, which is a spirit uh, that is enclosed in the shrine, which could be anything from the soul of a tree to a person to anything. So, but that is the official entrance to a quote sacred, if you will, place.
Yeah. Very interesting. See, you also learn stuff here.
It's not like I've ever studied that.
Well, you more than me, that's for sure, and that's usual, I guess. But anyway, very good. So, what are you doing, Moo? Can't see a single thing. Are we supposed to be seeing something?
Hold on. I gotta remove my background. Give me a second.
All right.
As soon as I do this, I hear my cat meowing. So I
Meow.
put my audio on. Darn cat. All right. So now you're gonna see. Well, that's not. One moment. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Okay. So here's the
Oh, ooh, there's a box there.
Ooh.
box. I've opened it up this far. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's in it. I know there's this plastic deal,
Okay. All right.
and then there's this. Not sure what that is. Oh, oh! I see bird on it. Let's
A,
get
a
rid of the
bird.
box.
A bird did what on it?
There's a bird on it.
Oh,
Ah, Capri. Look at that. Nice.
Isn't that pretty?
That is so nice. Wow, it's got a little perch and everything.
it it Well, actually, if you remove one of those round things, one of them should come off real easy, and the other one shouldn't. I believe. I don't remember if I did glue it, but that's probably there. You go. You slide that out, and you can raise that lid up, and there's the inners. And when you
Yeah,
look
cool.
at the inside door, there's also the little ridges all the way down to the bottom, so the little bird can climb out. See the little ridges right there? Yeah. And also wash their clothes while they're at it.
True. And that's very important. Hygiene is next to,
Yeah.
godliness.
Yeah. And don't be surprised if that when it gets wet, if it warps even more. Um,
Oh, but I am so like beside myself. This is so awesome. This is the coolest thing I've seen in like a long time. It's
well,
so
there's a hole in
pretty.
the back so you can hang it up on the tree where that little cardinal was, and and do with it as you please.
And I see this little slot for mail because it's
Yeah, that's
they
right.
get mail just like everybody else.
Says, nice birdhouse.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. This is so cute. This is. I'm
Hello,
afraid to
Oil.
put it
How are you, sir?
outside. Huh?
Welcome to the menagerie.
Oh. Is this not stained?
No, it is raw.
So shouldn't it be stained if I'm going to put it outside in the Florida
Well,
weather?
where the other gentlemen that that were in the stream when that was being built, voted
Uh-huh.
and raw was the word.
Okay, then I'll leave
No,
it raw.
no grease on it or anything, just raw.
Okay,
Raw is the word.
okay. Then we'll put it out there just like this.
For
And
this one, grease is not the word.
grease is not the word.
Right. And
So
that
I
little
will.
wheel,
I will put.
Submarine. Says, raw is better for the birds, probably.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That little wheel on the one side, if you feel that it's too loose or too
Dave
snug,
Gatton.
I can
Says,
either make you another one.
1S up Big L.
Hey,
Gray
Dave Gatton.
submarine.
How you doing, Dave?
Says, it will age gracefully.
Yeah. Hey, Oil, it'll age the way it is gonna age.
This is so pretty. Look at that.
I didn't even sand it off. You can still see the burn marks. I didn't cover it up.
Awesome.
I didn't cover it up either, which normally I
Look at
do,
that.
but I didn't.
That's
I didn't
just
do that. I just wanted
perfect.
the sides are made out of or upcycled pallet wood that was oak. And did I freeze up? No. Oof. And the top is made from recycled poplar. Yeah, the rest of it is recycled poplar, again
Apple.
from pallet woods. Yeah, so it's
Wow.
totally with the exception of the screws. And since I didn't make it, the pattern was done from uh, Hobo with Woods uh, stash over there. It's one of his designs. I would probably, if I made another one, redesign it a little bit differently. You notice the door is at an angle. He has that peg screwed in from the front, and yeah, right there, and I put it in the back so that the front of the birdhouse you don't see, it doesn't block it. But if I were to redo it, I'd make the sides a little bit longer so that I could put the bottom peg on the back side also, and it would just hold it there. And I've played with putting the door in front of the peg just as it sits, but then there's a gap on the sides, so I didn't do that. I just left it the way it is, and that's why it's angled like that. So, but anyway,
You know what? It'll be fine.
yeah.
I think it's good because at this angle, the rain will just, slide down
Well,
and not
and
pull.
it could always be, you can always put paper around it or something. Birds love paper, and and
Yes.
and you can take some. I don't know. Could you take some grass and stuff it in those little holes? I mean, I don't
They
know.
will do that themselves.
Yeah. So
They will get all kinds of stuff. They will go in the yard and get hair from the dogs and stuff that are next door and
ah
grass and seeds and all that. And then they'll put it in there, lay their eggs, and then as the babies grow, they'll get rid of it because
yeah
babies will have to leave.
yes yes. That right.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be able to climb out of there. Dave
Yeah,
Gatton,
no,
big
no.
Dave Gatton out there. Dave Gatton CNC. He used to make CNCs. Now he just plays with cool ones. And
This
Gray
is really nice.
Submarine, Gray Submarine. Thank you. It should age gracefully. Sure, it's going to age
I
okay.
love this.
Um, go check out. Well, I don't remember Jimmy Jetpack on YouTube. I believe is his. And Dave Gatton, I think, is Old Man Printing. I think. He's I don't know if you can post the links out there. I bet it won't let you do it, but anyway.
You know, this it doesn't do it justice. You know, to see it in person is so much nicer because of the
Um,
relief work in here
total
from the burn marks and stuff.
total disclosure. This is my sister.
That's right. I'm his sister. I'm being paid for this paid advertisement.
However, a non-paid uh, testimonial,
Yes, just like me being the moderator. I'm paid in big bucks to be the moderator of this YouTube
Yeah.
channel,
like most moderators, right?
right? Well, thank you so much. This is really nice. Thank you. And I can't wait to put it out there. And I'll have to do that this week.
Well, definitely send some pictures.
Oh,
Drop
definitely. Yeah.
them in the Discord if you don't
Okay.
mind. And that way
Yeah.
everyone can see it, and you can access the Discord by going !Discord, and it should come up. I did some changes to the chatbot today, both on Discord and on Twitch, and I'm going to bring up the Twitch just to bring it up since I don't have a screen up on it. See what's going on over there. Yeah, and Grace Submarine's over there. Um,
You can now minimize your sister.
okay. All right. So let's go over to what I'm kind of plunking around with. Let me get a better angle or whatever it's called. Yeah, here we go. So this right here is is where I'm at. Yeah. I got this thing done. Yeah, you can see it here. Okay. So far, everything that's there. I put this on the right way. Billy Burt was here to witness the third, I believe, gluing and ungluing event on the stream. But anyway, um, there's either smoke, fire, glue breaking, and wood
Jack in the
breaking.
shop.
And
Yes.
there's Jack.
Hey, we are in the shop today.
Hello. And what are you working on, Jack?
I like that.
Jack's also a streamer, guys. Check him out, Jack in the Shop, and does some really good stuff. Has an Etsy store, sells lots of um, the little trays for whatever you want to put in them, right? But anyway, got that glued on there, and then had to rip it apart because I had put these pieces in backwards. But we are here now. So right now, what I need is this piece here. And let's set these off. Don't need these yet, as far as I know. We're gonna need. Let me move this. Tell you what. Let me do this backwards. Let's show the work area. And I've got wheels. Oh, I need to set that thing cutting over there. Here's part of what we need. These right here. And yeah, I do need these. I need a bunch of these. So before I do this, let's go ahead and send this over to the laser and start it a cutting right here. Let's see. Oh, that's close up where desktop cam. Nope. Desktop display. There we go. So this thing right here, before I send it over there, I think that'll cut okay. This was gotten from freelaserfiles.com. I'm going to go ahead and leave that link
Laser.
on there. Yeah, free laser files. Like lots of good free files over there, guys. Oh my God. But anyway, this is a marble run, and it's a marble run that runs in this field right here.
Patrick Kennedy
Hey, Patrick.
says, "Yo,
So I'm looking at
Hi, Patrick.
I'm looking at
Hello, Patrick.
my I'm looking at these, and I don't like those. So let me look at this. So the blue needs to go, which is the uh, the part around it needs to go over
Patrick Kennedy
to T1.
says, hello,
Hello, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, since everything is grouped, so the first thing I'm gonna have to do is ungroup it, and then take that blue and move it over to that T1 line. That's my
So it was a grouper.
well, it was ungrouped. Now it's not a grouper anymore. It's an ungrouper. Now it's ungrouped, so I can take because that's my piece of wood over there. So I can take man, and
My
I guess
God, so
it'll
many
be okay.
jokes.
Do what? It sounded like a fishy joke.
Yeah, so many jokes in what you just said.
Well, it's like I
Where
can
is
be
Paul when I need him?
if I can be straight here. I'm the straight man. You're not okay. So that's all there is to it. Um, I hope my point got through. I was going to say though that I'm a little concerned that I'm so close to here, but I think that's probably enough. These are close too, but this thing, even if this thing cuts off just a little bit, I don't think it's going to be a big
Patrick
deal.
Kennedy
But I think it should be okay.
says, got my 3D printer working after replacing 3 control boards and print head X2.
Yikes! Yikes! Hey, I have a new printer in the house, Patrick. I'm really happy with it too. It's right there. It's right there, and I guess I don't think I can zoom out with it, but
Muhugs
it's a little square
says,
box.
welcome folks,
It's a little square box. Let me see if I
Muhugs
can do this.
says,
Yeah,
happy Easter.
it's enclosed. It's really,
Ooh.
really, yeah. It's really cool, guys. Since it was brought up, the last thing that printed on there was this thing right here, and it look
That's where he puts his contact lenses.
yeah, this is where my contact lenses go. Okay, I mean this was really good. It's the bullet dude from Mario Kart. We'll put some eyes and some hands in it right there, and it'll look pretty cool here in a second. But oh, I lost his hands. There we go. His hands
Patrick
printed.
Kennedy says, looks like mine.
Is it a bamboo? This one's a PS. I'm sorry, a P1S. There's the little hands that go on the side, and I guess I'll have to glue them together and then stick them in here like pop, 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 pop right in there like that. Ooh, it's almost done. Look, guys.
Hmm.
And there's his
Patrick
eyes
Kennedy
right there.
says, mine's a Bambu X1 carbon with AMS.
And there is an AMS on it, Patrick. And that's one of the things I'm really digging right now.
Patrick Kennedy
Yes.
says, another AMD on the way.
Another AMS on the way. Yeah, aren't they nice? Aren't they awesome? I printed the obligatory. Let's see. Can you see this? The obligatory benching.
Ah,
How well does that look, by the way?
I like it.
Well, I mean, focus. Let me press a little button here.
I like it. It's very pumpkin. Looks delicious.
It's orange.
Yeah, yeah, it is orange. So it really it printed nicely. I'm so happy with it. So then I tried the AMS and printed a chip.
Ah. But
I
can you
think
eat it? That's what's important. What does it taste like with some
I
salsa?
don't know, but it looks like it. This would be what dreamsicle flavor?
Definitely.
Yes, but it prints great. Prints great. And then oh, Little Red's not here. These were the first two that I printed just with the
Jack in the shop
colors that I have.
says,
Printed these
I really like my X1C. The AMS is great until it NT.
until it ain't right. I printed these.
Oh, those are pretty. I
Yeah,
like
well,
those a
the one
lot.
I printed for her was black outline with blue in the center. These are I don't know how well I can do this, guys. I probably shouldn't be using this camera, I guess. Let's see.
You know what you need to do is just wear them, and then they'll be in focus.
You know, I could sell the heck out of those.
Well, I could make the heck out of them.
Especially this weekend up here in Seattle. Oh my God.
I could next day air a bunch of them up there or something like that, Peeper.
That big con's going on this weekend. It's going to be over today.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's over today, then. But
Yeah, I
but
ain't
the
gonna
point
do.
is,
I
is
could this weekend. I could have Sakura Con was on this weekend, and it's
Jack
a
in the
big
shop
one.
says, try them on to see how they fit.
I'm not I don't have holes in my ears other than the ones
Hey,
I
hey,
just
be careful what you say.
yeah. I
I
know.
do.
I know. Let's just zoom this all in.
Patrick
I'm
Kennedy
not going to operate it with it
says,
open.
I had to pull one of the feeds from the AMS to clear a break.
Yeah. I don't want to have fun yet, but so far it's been great. So far it's been great. Let me refocus on this.
There.
It even told me. Did you hear it go dee dee?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Smart.
what I was looking for. So, yeah, and I know it's a little crooked, but we'll just go back here to. So anyway, that's that's what I've been playing with, and I'm really enjoying it. The old ender's been retired from behind me. Um,
Jack
anyway,
in the shop
let's go back to this.
says, I have to do that every time I want to use the AMS.
What, refocus or clear it out? I used some filament that I had, and I had one that had the roll was too small, and I know there's an adapter for it. I think I can do that. The I really like theirs though. Theirs automatically tells you what color it is. I bought some, and I bought some oddball colors and stuff. Um, but I'm thinking about ordering like some red, white, blue, you know, white. Well, I guess what did I get? I have white. The black was mine. I got green, and the blue was mine, which is what's in there now. Um, but yeah, I think it's gonna be good. We'll see. We'll see. So you got an extra AMS, huh, Patrick? Actually, that might be a possibility at some future point, maybe. All right. So going back to desktop, what I'm trying to do is figure out. Okay, the red is going to be an engrave, and I don't think the engrave is set up on this because I had some issues with with connecting, and I had to wipe out the um, the what the settings on this specific controller. So let me go up here and look first at those preferences.
Boy, the camera certainly does put on weight. I look like, I don't know. Look at
Well,
that.
look
My
at the
gosh.
device settings on this on the
Ooh.
scanning offset adjustment, which is right here. These numbers got messed up on me because I messed them up because I deleted the controller. Actually, I think I went in and edited the controller, but it changes stuff too. So, all right, I'm gonna see what the numbers are. I've got another program next to me. Device settings on that one tells me, yeah. In fact, I can show you and have just the same mouse that I'm using without going crazy here. What I'm seeing, yeah. So these settings here, okay, these settings here are on my other computer, but I need to make them the ones on this one. Let's see how I can do this. Can I do this like this? Nah, now I can't see them. I'm gonna want to go 600, which is the fastest speed, and I guess you can't see that. Yeah, right there, 600, which is the fastest speed. So that's what I'll do. I'll take and edit or add speed 600 on this thing, and I'm going to take the initial offset. I'm sorry, the line shift, and I'm going to set it to what I have on the other one because I already know that number works, and it is dot 01870. Now I'm wondering if it'll actually read the controller and give me those numbers. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and add that in and tell it, okay. So now I can go 600 speed, and the back and forth, it'll work out well. Now, where was it that I saw read the controller? I can't remember. Does anybody out there know if what I'm saying is correct or not, or do I have to read the controller? Well, anyway, in any case, when I change layer 20, I'm sorry, layer 2, which is this one here. Okay. When I change it to 600, which is my scanning, and I guess I'm going to go with 16 and see what that looks like on the scanning. 616. That's going to be really, really light. So I may actually slow it down or increase the power. But anyway, um, so that layer is set up. In fact, it'll do the layer first, so I can see wherever it starts what the darkness of it is, and then the other one is the cut, which is the green 27 layer, and that one I'm just going to go ahead and set it to my usual 10 and 16 power, and that should cut through, and it's just one time, so we're good there. All right, so let's go ahead and send that off. And I'm going to send it off without the frame. So let's turn the frame off. Let me make sure that all my errors are on. Yeah, all my errors are on. Where is that black though? I don't see that black. So let's not output the black. Let's just turn it off. All right. So now sending that over to the laser. Okay. Um,
Laser.
let's switch over to the laser. And I'm just going to do from here a frame and see what it looks like. In fact, I hit the circle frame. Anyway, let me go over there and see what it looks like because I can't see the whole thing from here anyway. Looking for the dog?
Yeah.
And do you really want it?
Jack in the shop says, fire the laser.
Fire the laser!
Mm.
So I made this little swatch. Let's see. And this is the way it's supposed to look. It looks okay.
Okay.
You can see a little ribbing on there.
Klondike
It's the
says,
pearl side.
"What are you up to?"
Excuse me, that's the knit side. The other side is the pearl side.
Oops, oops, and I'm probably going to have to reset the printer. I just realized that. Oops, I still had the scan online, so it started to cut through, which is okay. I'm going to do a fill. No, not there. I'm going to do a fill on that scanning, so it'll go back and forth. Let's send that over.
Mm.
Oh, there was a problem. Yeah, because I got the printer on. I'll be right back.
Looking at this background, I really wish I was there. I wish I could have it like on my wall behind me, like permanently. That'd be so awesome.
And when I checked the registration, the framing, it looked okay. So I'm going to send it over there. Oh wait, 27 shapes were set to fill, but weren't closed. Oh really? Really? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Show me which ones. That one? That's it.
Yay.
Oh, there it is right there, guys. Oh wait, you can't see it, can you? See it right there? That's what it's saying wasn't closed. That one. So let me see if I can edit this out. Let me ungroup that. Let's go over to the node edit. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Here it is. There.
Is that the starting point? The little sun ray?
I don't know what that is. I guess it's just messed up. See, these points here, I don't see a node here or there. So it must have lost a piece in there somewhere. And it might be, is there a piece here? No, there's not a piece there. I was going to say it might be on another layer. There are only 3 layers. Let's see, is there a show? No, see, there's nothing there. I just turned the 3rd layer on. So what I need to do, this has got to be, yeah, this has got to be broken apart. Okay. Now it's broken apart. There's my layers. All I'm going to do is drop a line between that point there and that point there, and that should close it off now. So let's see. Oh, it didn't, did it? Oh,
I don't know.
it's still not. Oh, that's. It looks like it's on a different layer altogether, like on that layer, but it's not on. It is. It is. It's on the frame layer. All right. So that's why I didn't consider that. So let me take it and put it on layer 2. No, layer 20. Okay. And now can we move this thing? Yeah. So this thing needs to be merged between there, and there. See how it's now part of that? whatever you call it, part of that ant trail. There we go. Now the ant trail is there. Now let's see what it does. Now let's see. Well, it should have already changed though. Interesting. Let's go ahead and set it back. Try to make it group again. Is that gonna matter? No, it's not. But let me see if I can send it what it's gonna say. And, and I don't really care about this. I'm just trying to do it just to be cool. So you know what? I'm gonna be uncool. And I'm gonna let's turn that one off. Sorry, freelaserfiles.com. I tried. Let me ungroup this. All right. Okay. Ooh, I hear something.
Oh yeah, that's just my phone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was one of Evie Mux's new sounds or something. All right, so we're ready to send that sucker over to the. Yeah, see, I didn't get that error message now, so okay. That's too bad. I would have printed it out. Maybe I need to put a Kilroy there or something.
That looks way too big.
Save file, recent projects. Where's the artist? Oh, I picked the wrong button. I hate when I do that. File,
Hmm.
recent projects.
Wow.
I'm wanting the TARDIS, and the TARDIS is, and you guys can't see this. There we go. There's the TARDIS. And the reason I want it is because there's an image in here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Duh. Yeah, this right here. I want this logo right here. Yes. So there we go. I think I've got it in the clipboard, guys. Let me open recent project, which is the Marble Run one that I had. There's the Marble Run. Let's see. Let's see, what layer am I on here? I am on the unshown layer. We want to be on the fill layer, which is layer 20. And that's where we're at. Let me paste this thing. And there it is. There's our Kilroy. How come it didn't fill though? All right, I'm gonna leave it like that. No worries. Oh, and that should be on the red layer, which is which should be layer 20. Layer 20. All right, so there it is on layer 20. So that should scan really nicely there, or burn in or whatever. Looks like it needs to go a little bit down this way. All right. Why did I put my logo on it? Well, I'm cutting it, so I guess I could put it on the bottom. But I'm not like Peeper. I don't put my stuff on the bottom, right, Peeper? Actually,
What?
actually, I have. Now, I was thinking back on that stream that you talked about. You don't sign on the front unless it's your
Oh
logo.
yeah.
And
If it's mine, I'll sign it on the front. But if it's not, you give the artist his due.
well, see, now you're making me feel bad.
Why?
let's put it back. Because I was having a problem with it printing. Oh, guess what? It's not there anymore. Well, I tried. In any case, it's there. We're gonna start this thing. Let me send this off. All right, and the laser will show it. Of course, I'm gonna go over there and look to make sure that it's centered right. It should be. I need to get some water too. I'll be right back.
For those of you watching, that was laser in sign language.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to set up my camera.
There we go. Hmm.
Houston, we have a problem. I either didn't enable those settings that I changed a little while ago, or they're not right. But I think they're right. Let me see. Let me go back up there to those device settings. Yeah, enable scanning offset. All right. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. All right, I'm going to send this off again, and we'll go look at it. I it messed it up a little bit, but that's okay.
Hmm.
All right. I'm going to try to mess with some music now
Okay.
while that's printing. Oh, look, it's cutting too right now. It looks like it's cutting well. See, it scanned or it engraved the image of Kilroy well, but not on the lower part. The lower part it was offset off, but it's fixed. It'll be fine. I can always put a little plaque on there or a little 3D Kilroy or something. No big deal. What this is going to be is a marble run. So I'll let that work in the background while we play with this stuff now. So let me see.
Hmm.
There's our laser. Here's where the instructions will be as I'm working on it. And the instructions are where? Here they are. Okay, so the instructions are there. All right. So that's what I'm working with now. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to build that up. And these pieces on the side, they look like they're all the same here. Well, it's not showing the cursor, but anyway, um, those pieces which are these pieces here. Okay, I guess they go forwards like that and inward, and there's one, two, three, four, five, six,
Okay.
7 of these things, and I'm pretty certain I have 7 of them because there's a ton right in here. So let's see, so 14 total of these things, and looks like 14 or two of the little sticks. And so let's see, let's stack these up. And I don't care about these as far as whether or not they have singe marks on them because this thing's going to get painted. I think what I'll do is I'll go out there and prime the whole thing and then come back and detail it at some point. Not today, of course, but just want to make sure these are all the same. They look like they're identical, totally identical. Oh, I said the music thing, didn't I? Before I forget, let's see, is this the same? Maybe I should be using a little piece of wood. Maybe I'll find the piece of wood. Let's see if I can add a little music. See how this goes. Did I catch up on everything? Tell you what, let's see. Welcome, folks. We'll start from there. Happy Easter, everyone. Yeah, it is Easter. I did scrub the Easter basket. And yeah, Patrick, the bamboos do look very similar. I like the enclosure. Um, the bamboo X1. What's the size of the X1? Is it a 12 by 12 bed? Um, yeah, another AMS on the way. X1C. Yeah, by the way, the MS did look a little, I want to say jicky. I don't know. Little tubes running all over the place, which is kind of interesting. I don't know what this one was. Try them to see how they fit. But anyway, it's there.
Wait. What did you just say? It looked like what?
Try them on to see how they fit. Oh, the earrings. That's right. That's right. That's right.
You said it looked janky?
Janky. Yeah, they looks kind of yeah. It just I don't know. I don't know. It looked kind of Yankee. I had to pull one of the feeds. Okay, yeah, that was. I remember we were talking about this on the
Janky.
AMS. Um, I've had to do that every time I want to use EMS. Really, really. Um, it's real dry here. I don't know how moisture would affect you if you're elsewhere, Jack. I'm not certain exactly how much moisture you have there. Fire the laser! Hey, Sean, just saw you.
I have a laser.
Hello and welcome.
Janky.
So I'm gonna finish up making the F1 laser, the F1 racer, and then I'm working in the background on cutting a marble run that I'm planning to expand more than what it is. But we'll see. We'll see. Believe it can have a little motor on it and stuff. Um, but anyway, that's what I'm playing with right now, and like Muhug says, janky,
Skanky.
janky. All right, I am going to take and turn. Let's see, where am I going to start? Oh no, edit list.
It is of poor quality, bad and unreliable according to Google slang.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, let me change.
Janky with an A.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think. Oops. I think this will work. I've been playing around with the music behind the scenes, and have been downloading music off of Epidemic. So these are the files off of Epidemic, and we'll see. We'll see if I get copyright hit or what. But here we go. I think. There it is.
Awesome Wood Things says
Hello, Matt.
Kilroy 79,763. Hello.
Hello, Matt. How are you? So how come that's not? Doing great, Matt. What are you up to? No, that's not what I want. I had it working yesterday. Brand, private, music, edit list. That's crazy. Of course, I can't find the way to play it. Well, I guess I'll leave it alone.
Awesome Wood Things says I'm editing videos, taking a quick break.
Well, what are you editing a video for? I know you have little little videos every morning. Is it before or after your show? Man, your show is really early. Too early for me. Do you guys hear any music?
I are.
Is it too loud? Does it sound
Oh.
okay?
Yes.
Now it's too loud. It was fine before you tweaked it. Put it back lower again.
Hustle Videos Amazon project.
Turn it down. That's good.
There, it's at 5 now. Okay.
Turn it down to 4.
Videos, huh?
Turn it to 4.
It's at 5 now.
Put it on 4.
There's 4.
Jack in the Shop.
Okay.
All right.
IR2.
You're also doing the side hustle thing. Is this something I could get into? Is it like a pyramid scheme, guys, where we all kind of make money off of each other? All right, so I'm going to take these tires out of here also, and because these pieces that are in here is what I want, and I'll put these with the round tire things. Make sure that I got it all. Yeah, and that's these over here. So let's put that in here. When we go to work for the tires, then we'll have all the tires here. All right, so I do definitely need to get these little things out of here. There we go. These, and numbered. They're numbered, so I'll just set them down. I don't think it matters.
Well, listen, bro, I got company coming over. I'll see you in a little bit, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Sis, take care. Enjoy.
Bye.
I'm not sure if I'll be back. All right?
All right, no worries.
Bye.
All right, so here we got one more bag. Well, actually, 2 more bags. Here's a little bag of things. I don't remember what's in here. I think this was just extra junk stuff.
It's stuff.
No, it's got some stuff in here too. It does. It does. But what I'm looking for is two little pieces of wood, just little straight pieces of wood. And there's one right there. So let me see what that's. There's one. I'm pretty certain that's the right height that I need. So let me see if I can. Smaller. Oh, see there's another one right there. Okay, so I've got those two pieces there, and really that should be it for that. Let's see. This is gonna go. We're gonna have 14 of these.
Says, I am done with the CNC today, so I am going to close down the CNC shop and head up to the laser shop. Be right back.
Okay, Jack. I wonder if Jack would like to join us and show what he's doing. All right, so this is, ooh, this is smaller here than those, or did it break? Maybe it broke. Yeah, that might be the case. This might be shorter because it's smaller, but I think I made a couple extra ones. All right, so I'm going to set this up here, and we said, interesting. I don't have 14 of these. Oh. Well, we might be cutting some more of these, maybe, because this one doesn't have a hole here either. So that's two of them, yeah, that are messed up. Let's say. Yeah, I may have to just do that. These are all the same. I'm aligning them up. And I've got how many here? I got 2, 4, 6, 8. And I said we needed 14, so 8 of these. Any other place? I don't think so, actually. I think this is it. Yeah, so that'll definitely have to wait until our laser is done. What does it look like right now? It's cut a bunch of stuff. Did that? No, that hasn't. That did. No, I bet it's still cutting the big board. Let me go
Awesome
look
wood
at it.
things.
Let me go look at it.
Says, you should make the Mach 5 speed racer.
Hey, there is one, by the way. There is one. Yes. Yes. I do have plans for it. Here's some really cool ones too, by the way, and I'll go over the laser. That's pretty decent, I think. I know it's kind of small. I searched for Mach 1. There's another caterpillar looking thing. Let's see if we can find it. That one. Look at that one. I just searched for Mach, guys, in hopes that it would give me the Mach 5. A bunch of, man, look at that. You know what? I don't know if I actually have these or not. Because I don't remember that, like that plane. Anyway, let's go look at what's going on over at the laser. I'll be right back. that's still cutting away, so we're still good. See, Matt, that's what's called a side quest. Let me see here. Desktop display. That can be smaller. I don't know if I have this. Komatsu PC 8000 Roadworking Machine Series. I think those are just... Anyway, if I put Mach V, is it going to find it?
Awesome wood things. Says, I love side. It's my whole life as a side quest.
Exactly, Matt. Exactly. And no matter what you do it just for fun, right? Yeah, and it's I've got it off center too. I don't know if I was even showing you guys that, but this is what came up when I searched for Mach 5. That one right there is just impressive. I don't think I have that. I've never seen that one, but anyway, my point in this is I fired up my drive. I think it's this one. Yep. And I open this up. And search. Let's just search for Mach. Let's see. See if it comes up with anything for Mach. It's not coming up with anything. Martian War Machine. Da Vinci Ornithopter Flying Machine. Now that one's really cool. And it's still searching. I'm pretty certain I saw the Mach 5 though.
Awesome wood things.
Oh, that's the
says, I should soon get some holographic blank thermal stickers soon. What awesome stuff should I print? Sean, turn me on to that product.
I don't know. That's whatever awesome thing
awesome
you
wood things
print on it.
Says, that's my just for fun project.
Central Machine Shop. What is that? Central Machine Shop assembly guide. Let's look at that. And I know this is kind of puny. Oh, really? That's what came up. I don't see it. Central Machine Shop, War Machine, Central Machine Shop. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find the ortho. The DeLorean. Yeah. See, I think what's going to end up happening is this will be one of the next ones, Matt. And I could probably really have some fun with
Klondike.
with taking.
I just finished an Eiffel Tower in 1/4, and the dang thing is a little over 4 foot tall.
Oh, I bet. I bet I could have a lot of fun with the 3D methods on this thing. 4 foot tall, huh? War Machine, Martian Tripod War Machine. Okay, that was the one we saw. Central Machine Shop, DeLorean.
Klondike says, what's up, awesome wood things?
Car Monster Race Car Assembly Guide. What's that one? Wells carnivorous velociraptor, animal car, oops. Oh, I'm getting into here, huh? Animal Car 1 assembly guide. What are we seeing here? Oh.
Awesome wood things. Says. Klondike, I'm getting my stickers today. Get ready for the awesomeness. So excited.
There's some train stuff. Cool. Have you built these, Sean? That's really cool. I like the colors of this. Huh. Well, I can't find the Mach 5. I was almost certain. Wonder if I can find under. Here's a lot of stuff here. Small car. Small carousel, large carousel. Barbie half-inch scroll saw.
I'm liking them. Next is the 3 rounds.
Passenger small
Klondike
car.
Says. I did some of the engines.
There's the F1 race car that we're working on. Well, this one's a 500. Car 500. Yeah, that's what we're working on. Man, I could have sworn. What was the Mach? Mach V, right? Mach V.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Shit.
Well, I guess that side quest was uncompleted, guys. Yeah. Let's see where the laser's at. It looks like it cut the square piece, so I think it's ready to be pulled out of there. So let me get some bags and pull that out. I'll be right back, guys.
Klondike says. Looks like Make CNC is under new ownership. Awesome wood things. Says. Final Cut Pro crashed on me 2 times in 5 years. Now it crashed yesterday and today. Ugh.
Hmm.
Okay. So actually, that cut really well, as normal, I guess. Um, let's go back to the work area. Um, I know I need to cut either that or find one of the two. And I don't see another bag. It's empty bags. Music still okay, guys? Let's save this here.
Ugh.
We open recent project and the recent project. Let's do erase. There it is. So these right
Awesome
here.
wood things. Says. Music is a bit loud.
Music is a bit.
No, not for me.
No, but it might be being transmitted. I think what it does is it mutes it for us. Let's see. Let me crank it down 25%. How about there, Matt? And I actually did it 50%, not 25%. So I know people, it's really, really low for me, but if I turn up my volume, if I, yeah, there it goes. Then I can hear it better. But
Awesome wood things.
Oh, that's really low.
Says. Audio good now.
Okay, well. So these are what we need to cut here. These here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So where's the other ones? 10 of them, right? Any in here? No, none in here. Any of those in here? Because I might have. You know what? I think I'm just going to cut another 10 of them, and that'll give us enough for sure. I said what? It was 14 that we needed. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that'll give us. Let me turn this off. All right, let me take this thing. Move it yonder. Align it.
Hmm.
And then that'll be the cut. I'll cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. Let me turn off all these frames that are on. That frame can go away. Where's the green one? That can also go away.
Hmm.
The only thing we're going to cut with, which is this one. Yeah. So that's it. So that's the only one that's going to cut. So we're good on that. Make sure I got some air. Got some air on it. Let's send that over. and I'll go set it up on the laser. So let me go over to cheer, and go to laser, and I'll be right back. I guess I'll align it. I'll move the camera over too.
Okay.
All right, I want to look at my drawing to make sure I have all the little holes that I'm supposed to have. It looks like I do. It looks like it's going to cut another little piece out, and that's good. Okay, let me just go ahead and start it again. Let's see, pause, stop. I guess pause will unpause it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, I can unpause it from here once I have it paused over there. So yeah, so it looks okay. It looks like it's going to all the little holes that are right here, unless I missed one. So that'll give me those. Okay, so let's go back to yeah there. Select the desktop. Um, I can still work on these by let's move this over there. Yeah, we'll have plenty of these once we cut them there. So,
Crash for Canada. Says, hello, Al.
hello, Greg. How are you, man? All right, so we've got that there. I'm wondering what the magnification on this camera is. Let me see if I can back off a little bit. No, it's not zoomed in at all. Okay. I can though do this. Give myself a little bit more space. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. I guess it'll be good. All right. So we got that. I don't hear any music. Does anybody out there hear music? I know Peeper's going to say no.
Well, no, I don't hear it.
Yeah. I don't hear it either. Let me go back over here and see if it stopped. This is actually soft hip hop. You hear it though now, right, Peeper?
Yep.
But it's really way too loud for those that are out there. That's interesting. I'm adjusting the sound. Let me look to see if I can adjust. No, I don't have any way of adjusting it. I'm going to listen to the sound. I'm not hearing it terribly bad out there. Not sure. I can hear
I can dance to it.
smashing. There we go. I'll leave it there. That should be better. Say something, Peeper.
What?
Yeah, it is loud. It is loud.
What?
Okay. Test. 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3.
Loud is relative.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I just heard Peeper, and Peeper is loud. All right. Enough of that galley waggling, whatever. All right. I don't know what it's going to do after it finishes that, though. It's interesting. I've got an edit list, a list that I'm working on, but I don't know how to turn it on. So we'll just continue. Let me make it smaller over here. All right, that might be okay. All right, so let's go back up to. Now I don't know where it's at. Yeah, F1 race car. All right, yeah. So this is what we're gonna look at right now is putting these in here. Now I don't know if I'll have to put this in here. Let's see. This is gonna go. This piece is gonna go forward here. I can't. Wait. I gotta do this backwards. There we go. Go ahead and go down more. All right, we can do that. So this is going to go here, and I don't know exactly how it's going to go. Let me put these up here, and but I'm going to assume it's going to sit like this there, like that. Even though it doesn't really show it very well. All it's showing right now is that on this piece, that on this piece we put these in here. This is the end here, like that, and this one's the end over here. And then it goes bigger to smaller. So if this is one here, which it is one, then we're going to put 2, and then 3, maybe. There's 3. Then it'll be 4, which is this one. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is next. So 5. And then 6, which is this one. And then the same thing on the other side, but the other side ends. And I hate to glue this, but I'm sure I'm gonna need to glue it, right? So this one ends at Charlie, at C. See, I did this in hexadecimal, so that's these. Set that over here. So Charlie Baker. Oh, why does that have? Oh no. Oh yeah, I was gonna say none of these. Yeah, these have got slots. So let's look at this thing. So that's a slot that goes all the way through, I guess, huh? Which is this thing here.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10.
Yeah, see, that's part of my show start. So that'll go there, and it'll go through here wherever, right?
5.
Let me do something about this.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right,
Hmm.
let's try these. Let's try these musics. These sounds. Yeah, I think it'll continue playing now. Okay, I think I got it. All right. So I would imagine that I'm done over there because I don't see any movement. So I'll go get those other dealies and oh, where I left off. Just set that there. Take this. B. So A would be the next one. Which is this one. A. What comes after A? 9. And then 8. And then 7. And that goes there like that. So yeah, so that'll go through there.
I think that's right.
I don't think it's weird. I got them backwards. I read 6, 7.
Mhm.
And then this one will go over on this side. 6, 5, 4. Oh, there's 2 6s. 6. Oh, this is 9. That's what it is. That is what it is. Anyway, let me go look at those other ones. I think I got this figured out. Let me go get them. Right. You're with me, people? Okay.
Yeah.
Your hands look like they weren't moving. I'm gonna.
Well, no, I'm here.
I'm gonna highlight you, so I'm gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
Do you mind? Okay. All right. Thank you.
Hi guys. Hmm.
You're right back.
Well, what was that? There we are.
Jack in the shop says, and I'm back.
All right. Hmm.
Jack in the shop says, warmed up my barbecue plate from earlier.
Ah.
I'm still be right back. You good with that beeper?
You know, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. You're a pro. You're a pro.
I'm pro from Dover.
Like Paul Pape says, a pro streamer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right.
All right. You're here. I'm here. Oh.
it's heck potty training our new dog. She's getting it though. She went on the pad this time, which is good. All right, so we got these cut. I missed another one that didn't have a hole in it. I'm gonna look at that piece again. Let's see if I still have it up. Yep, I see it. Well, maybe it doesn't need it. Let's go with that. Let's go with that for right now. Burning
The end of the threads.
is it waxed thread?
Pardon?
Is it waxed thread?
It's waxed and it is poly.
So both, yeah. So the poly
So
is
it'll
really,
melt.
yeah, the poly is really what it, yeah. Cool. And you're making a knife sheath?
No, actually, this
Oh,
is a
no.
little wallet. See that? See that guy picking out there? Peeking out?
Ooh. Who's that? Oh, I bet that's a guitar pick.
Yep.
Ooh.
With
Now
look
that-
whose picture's on there.
That's somebody that doesn't have a mustache.
Oh no, it's there. It's
It's
there.
there. Oh yeah.
That hasn't been gone since high school.
That is quite a likeness. Where'd you find a pick that looked like that?
That is an old driver's license picture.
Oh.
I have got a little machine that was given to me for Christmas one year. It's a punch that will punch guitar picks out of plastic.
That's cool.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. You can make them out of anything.
That is really cool. I wonder if we could 3D print picks.
But the reason I was doing that, I tried to punch on the back of this. It's not bad, but it's not quite there. I don't know what I'm going to do.
It's not quite there. Let me see it. Let me look at it again, Peeper. Because if you couldn't get it to,
Yeah, I got the Alberts and the tap and grill are going to be fine.
Jack in the
It's
shop.
the top that I can't get.
I got one of them punches.
yeah, yeah, Jack's got one of those punches, Peeper. Let's take a look at the one. Let me see if I can find some. Let's take a look at the one that I just made.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Yeah. How thick is that veg tan that you've got?
Okay, this one is about the same as what you used.
Okay, which is pretty thick, right?
Yeah, it is pretty heavy. In fact, boy, it looks like it's almost the same leather.
It might be. It might be. I've got some here, right here. We're gonna
Okay.
try a here. Let me.
Okay, just make sure, again, water's important on that.
And it's not the whole thing though. See now
No.
I can't find it.
Jack in the shop says, never could keep up with my picks, so I started making my own.
There you go, Jack. Are you 3D printing them, Jack? Yeah.
Well, Jack, I went through my stuff, and boy, did I find a lot of picks.
Here's let me make myself big real quick. Here's what I ended up making.
Okay.
Okay, and it's just this part here. I don't think it's scaled or anything. Maybe I needed to scale it. I just thought about that because the punch that you're using is what, about that big, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
it's 2.5.
yeah, yeah, I didn't scale it to 2.5 is what happened. I could try to
Just last work underscore and underscore.
You know,
I could try to reprint this.
Says,
In fact,
Happy Easter, Kilroy.
Happy Easter. How are you doing, Sarah? Welcome to the menagerie. Um, let me set these aside and let's see what we can do.
You know what?
Underscore
Okay.
creations says, I live.
You live. I haven't seen you in a while. I've been boku busy, so I haven't been watching at all. But I haven't even seen a slight notification. Shax was by here the other day. That was a treat. There, okay, so all these are out now. Let me get all this stuff out of here. At least we have these now.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's really fragile. The first one I made, I actually
Glasswork
broke.
underscore and underscore creations says, I haven't been streaming, been too exhausted, barely do anything creative.
You know what? Sorry to hear that. Excuse me. I'm not going to pound this here. I'm going to do it on the ground. Just
Okay.
setting stuff off. I need to get something something to wet this. I'll get the sprayer I was using, and then what I'll do is I'll just bonk it across there and see if this one does any better. What do
It's
you think?
all about even distribution of the force you use, and that's what that's all about. Because we're still too big, I think.
Well, this is definitely too big, but I figured I'd try it since I
Yeah, give it a try and see what.
the one that I made for you with the handle and the width, does that work at all like that?
That's the better one. Yes.
Okay, so you like the fact that it had
Yeah,
that,
with the wide
yeah, and you
wings on it.
Okay, good. Let me wet this. Let me get the wetter. Remember Pieper's law of wet.
Glasswork underscore and underscore creations says, a wet sponge works too.
Now, I don't know where I'm going to pound this. What do you think? I might have, but it's about this thick, a piece of. I want to say it's marble. I don't know if it's marble. It might be a composite marble. Let me bring it in to show you, and then we'll go from
Okay.
there. How's that?
Well, I don't want you to break something.
Huh?
Don't. If you think it might break if you hit it, don't use it.
Well, what else could I use then?
You know. Okay. If I were looking at, I look at what you got there. Right? Yeah, table.
Mhm.
I would go to the point where the legs are.
There's no point that I can access that has legs.
Okay, because
Yeah.
that's the most solid part of the table.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you got to have a solid that doesn't bounce, and every time you hit it on that table, it's going to bounce.
Oh yeah, definitely.
See, that's what I'm getting at. So when you say you're going to do it on the floor, that's actually a better bet.
Okay, then what if I get like a piece of wood plug underneath it?
Not heavy enough.
Okay. What
See,
about?
what this one is. This is a piece of
Let me see. Wait. Let me.
tile.
Let me-
Type it.
yeah.
Says,
It's
subscribe.
about an inch.
Yeah. Let me go look at what I got. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Knife it. Set. Please follow here to see more antics in woodworking electronics. There's the help.
Yeah, we sort of do everything here.
Knife it. Set. Join our Discord server https www.discord.ggx/shopping.
All right.
Uh-oh. What you got?
It's kind of hard to see. Let me change scenes. Nope. That. That's
You know
that.
what? That might be okay. I can't expand it. Put yourself up big. Well, it's better. It's gonna be a lot better than what you got.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on the floor.
Okay.
Let's see if I can manipulate this stuff over. Up, 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 up. Cables all over the place. Beatsies. Now, the how wet should I make this?
Pretty wet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Peepers, law of wet.
Law of wet. Okay. Gilroy,
Yes.
expand yourself so I can see big rather than.
Let me zoom in, or oh, I gotcha. Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. I like
There
that.
you go.
Yeah. So
More water.
Shizglasswork_and_creations says.
Okay, now let that soak in. Let's see how fast that soaks in.
What did Sarah say? Let's see.
Okay,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
there's no puddles on there, is there?
No. Well, maybe a
You
little
can
bit.
need okay. One more time like that, you should be okay.
All right. Let's do one more time.
See, I use, like I say, I use more water than a lot of people. See how that's soaking in pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
That means your leather is pretty dry. But now, see, it's going a lot slower now, so it's okay. I think we can use that to start to try it. Yeah. But even that, I can sit here and watch it soak in.
And see, we still got a little more right there.
Yep. But you can. I think you could use it now.
All right. So let's put it right there.
Shizglasswork_and_creations says. If I remember correctly, the wetter the leather, the softer it is, and easier to dampen.
Well, we're gonna try with what we have right here.
That's true to a point. There's a point you don't want to be too. You don't want it to be too wet.
Okay. Did I do it some more?
Yeah, one more time like that.
More?
Now for the big reveal. That came out that much better than what you've got.
Yeah, honestly, it broke
Okay.
on the end there, but I can fix that. And this is bigger too, by the way.
Yeah.
And that wasn't too hard. That was, it's still a little shy there, but I think it's the pressure that I put on it.
That's the pressure, because that was where you were holding it
Mm-hmm.
and you moved your thumb and you sort of missed that one little spot a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
So could we fix it, or are we going to get a double image?
no, you don't even try. Unless you're okay. Here's how I judge that. Because if I put it on there and it automatically falls into where it was, I'll try it. But if
Okay,
it doesn't, I don't mess with it.
It did.
Yeah, look at that. That looks good.
Yeah, that little piece at the end is broken also. That's that piece right there. So I think what I can do is make it wider at that point, and I think that'll help it to stay together.
Yeah.
That makes sense. But now let's make that smaller. Hey, this is good. I like that. I like the way
Doesn't it make a difference?
Yeah, I think so. And I think a lot of it was what I was using. Now, how come I've got... a message in front of me that I can't get rid of. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, and does seem that way. That does seem that way.
Well,
All right, so let's change gears. Oh my God. Um, let's bring up the drawing and edit it a little bit. Oh yeah, and I guess I need to change from that over to the desktop. Well, I guess I can just set that there and forego the clamps, huh? Maybe I should have done that. Duh. Oh my god. I really like the way this came out. It's right here. I really like the smoothness, the accuracy. That's the plate on the bottom, which is really neat because it gives it that textured look on the bottom. I like that a lot. So, excuse me. I guess the last drawing that I was using, which was this one. This right here. I wonder if I can edit that and make it. That would also help. This piece. So this is what I just. Now I'm second guessing myself right now because
Well, quit it.
yeah, if I redo it, you said the details were the problem, right?
Yeah, we get no detail on it,
Yeah,
but I thought that was to be expected.
yeah, because it's so small. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the problem. Unless I just do a border, kind of like I did here. A
you know
little bit
what?
thicker though, a little bit thicker.
Just do an outline and you'll be fine. Get rid of the detail.
right, so this right here needs to be broken. For all I have is this one, this one. So I'm going to offset this. This one needs to be broken also. Undo it. Put a node right there. Yes, I put it through the node there. Yeah, there we go. We've got a node there now. I'm going to break that one right there also. So break it. Now I can go. There. I don't want that. I just want that cover. So put it really big right here. Let's break it. Alright, so that comes back over. So it's, oops. Didn't break. All right, so we have that all the way around to here. We have this one, this one, this one. Now, I want to go ahead and take this thing, make it a group. Then I'm going to offset. Inward. Where's inward? I don't see inward. Now, it's offset. Here's outward. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do it outward. Okay. Yeah. It'll be a little bigger, but that'll probably fit in overall. Smaller. So yeah. That one. Okay. I want to get into it. Right there, another broken. Okay, let's get rid of that one there, and that one there, and I guess I could always. I don't really need that piece right there. All right, so there's our offset. Okay. I do want to put some glasses on it. So I'm going to use those right there. Right there. Let's see if I can. And what I want to do is I'm going to cut it off. So draw a little bit on it.
All right. Are you? Oh yeah.
All right, so that piece is over there. I'm going to send it over here. So now, here's scissors from the way up. I wonder if I can take it from this here. No, wait a minute. Scissors. Select this. Then go to scissors. That's all. We don't want to do that. Nope. I don't want to do that. I guess I'll go back to the logo. I don't feel. So that's what we do. Oh, we lost something.
Ah, okay.
This right here needs to be trimmed. And by that, here's a node. Here's a node. Working the way I wanted it to. Needed it to. But just couldn't do that. I can do that. Did you do that? Yeah, I did. Alright. So let's make this here. That's it. Earlier. All right. So now the only thing is, Peeper,
Pardon me?
I'm just wondering if I should try to do the peepholes too, the little glass part of the glass.
Yeah.
But so far I've got the outside and on the face like this. Anyway. Does that make sense?
That looks right.
Let me see if I can. Look how many tests.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been editing it in there and then bringing it in over here. So this will fine. Export the second one. Maybe I may already have it.
Oh, look at that.
What is that?
That's a car.
Yeah. Which is what I was working on, right?
Yeah.
I've got to finish this up. I've got to export this out. And when I'm exporting it, it's exporting out as an SVG. Okay, yeah. I've got Fusion, which is where I was at. Insert this one.
All right.
I want to get that random stuff. You gotta hit it real hard. Get all the.
Oh, damn, that looks easy.
It does, doesn't it? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Go grab these glasses, and I'm so tempted to just put a little snout on them, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that one, and I'm not gonna do that one. That one, and I'm not gonna do the one inside the R right there. Leave it alone, and I'm gonna do exactly the same thing I did, but I'm gonna put a backing on it this time. That there, this, 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 this. This, and this. Okay?
All right.
Right? Now, I have to find. No, let me extrude that. Extrude it. New body, 5 millimeters. Which is what I did the last time. Right? The problem attempting to join. That's not good. So we come to a dead stop. It's now going to figure out what it's actually saying. All right, we just do the outline. What's it saying? It can't do it. This 5 millimeters. It likes this. That's what it just extruded. In other words, that's the underneath side of it. All right. So, and if
Okay.
you look at it, right? Check this out. If you look at it, it's that thick now, all the way around. So, I have to find. There's a circle somewhere. There's a circle over it, which was the.
Oh.
There's my sketch. Move that.
Ooh, excuse me. I've been sneaking potato chips over here. Why?
I have to cut back on my carbs so bad. All right, so that's that there. And
Okay.
then we got this piece and 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 this piece. No, no, don't do that one. This one here. This one here. All right. So this point, at this point, I have to take. I have to take and extrude that in two directions in two seconds. So I have to take that 5 inch, bring it down into a little bit into. I could have done the opposite. And I'm not cutting. I'm actually joining. So I've got to take that. I've got to take that piece and join it right there. It's about right there. It's about right there. All right. And then the other side. For the other side, I need to go out. It's getting real sluggish right now. I'm trying to zoom out a little bit because I don't know what that is. I've got the other one over there. I've got this one right there.
Hmm.
It looks fine. So yeah, so the go with this one.
Jack push-up. Not older, he was born in during style auto opener and seldom for 1300 chip 85600 for shipping.
Wow. Yeah, they're probably changing a little bit manually a little bit better than this. This one's doing 669. So let's do -6. All right, that'll work. Then do 6 points. I'm gonna set it right here just to have it, and we're gonna flip it around. Flip it around. I don't see my other design. So that's what we would actually use to hit, right? Let me find. Let's see. Let me find that handle. Oh look, there it is. That's it right there, but I got to turn off the sketch. I mean the body. There you go, Peeper.
There you go.
Am I the problem?
Pardon?
Am I not talking loud enough? Let me go to properties. Hold on. Where's the sound? Let's see, right? what's taking my sound? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's the sound coming out of Evie Mux, I bet, guys. You look for the sound on Evie Mux. Audio, background noise reduction, audio gain control recommended. Like audio gain control off, you hear any better? Do you not hear me at all? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Your music is a little loud now.
Okay. It's weird. I don't see the microphone moving at all over here. Now, is that better now?
Better now that you got that machine shut off.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I picked up the sound from that thing. All right.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah, let me go back over here and turn the music down a little bit because I know Matt mentioned it too.
You know what? You're okay now. Before you were underneath the music. Now you're on top of it.
Interesting. What do you think, Jack? All right, so I need to go back and find these three pieces here, guys. This one, let's see, where is it? That one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, and there's my my handle. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn my bodies back on, and there we are. So I need to extrude that up. And notice it's cutting, so I'm going to go down here to join. All right. I don't remember how tall the other one was, Peter. Do you have it handy? Can you tell me
right here.
How many mils?
Oh.
Or how many mils do you want it to be?
Okay, so it is about 55.
Okay. Is that what you want it?
You know, you could go down to 50.
50. Okay. That's really short, though.
Well, here. Yeah. Well, you can see what I got.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
Two and a quarter down to 2 inches would be fine.
And I pull out my what is this thing? My caliper, and go to 2.5 inches, and
that's 64 millimeter.
And then flip it over to millimeters, which is 64. So, and we just did 50, right?
I'd say 50 or 52, somewhere around there.
Okay, it is at 50 right now. Okay.
Okay.
All right, it is at 50.
That's 2 inches.
Okay. Well, it's sitting at 50. Okay. So let me turn all the sketches off.
Now, Gilroy,
Yes, sir.
how hard is it to add something to that?
Well, depends what it is.
Okay, so here's what I see. Okay, you see me? I got this wing. I call these wings, okay?
Okay.
How hard would it be to put 2 little short ones across?
Not at all. Not at all hard. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean across? Hold on. Explain it again.
Okay, you've got the long ones here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about coming off of that center? You put them across, another brace across that way.
So two more little ones or smaller
Yeah,
ones?
the short ones. They would be,
Yeah, half that thickness.
well, they would be about 13, 14 millimeters long from the post. Same length, but I'll tell you why. When you go to pound, okay?
Yes.
If you want to get a better impression, as long as it stays on the leather, you can rock the punch a little bit. Okay? And if you rock it and hit it, it gives you a little bit better impression. Well, this way, if you don't have anything to hit it on where it's at, it's not going to give you any impression. But
Sure.
if you've got a little brace here and you can hit on that brace, that's going to help do that center impression better.
Yeah. Check this out. Okay. Edit the sketch. Okay. All right. And you want two little circles, right?
Just a second. Expand that so I can see what you got.
Duh. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. There you go. Okay.
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 So I would just add two more right on the center.
Do you want them?
Going out the
Do
short edge.
you want them rectangular or circles?
The same as the other one.
Same as the other one. So you want
Yeah.
rectangle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. In fact, I want to go. There. There.
Just like that.
And I'm certain there's a mirror. Will can move. No, do that. Okay, let's finish the sketch. All right. Let's finish the sketch. Okay, that's done. I need this, this. Yeah, just those three pieces is enough. And now I need to move them, but I need to also copy them. It's not going to let me copy. Oh, wait. Let's edit. Let's edit the sketch. Okay. Then we take this piece, and this piece, and copy it. But I'm going to go. I'm thinking. No, I'm gonna do this. I should be able to mirror this, but
That's what I was thinking. Why should
yeah,
you
I just don't know where it's at. That's where I'm. Constraints. Is there a mirror there? No. Automate? No.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Modify trim break, trim zoom, offset trim, extend break. I wonder why not. I thought there was a mirror in here. Wait, let me finish the sketch again. Let me look at it. Oh yeah. Here it is. Where is it? Did I just go right over it? That's crazy. That's just totally crazy. I want to do it the way that's the easiest, and that's just by copying the two pieces. This one and this one, and then moving it and making a copy.
Jack in the shop.
Come on, Jack.
Go back to create.
See, I was just gonna move it up here. Hey, that's longer on that side. It's not in the center. Okay, let me escape out. Okay. Oh, there it is. Duh. There it is. Thank you, Jack. Right there. Right
There you are.
All right. So I need to do this, and then mirror it. But see, it's not the same size. It didn't look the same size a second ago. Anyway, Yeah, it'll I think go on this center line. Okay, let's go ahead and mirror it. And mirror line is that's not a line. What is that? Okay, let's cancel that. Let's put see that's the center right there. Let's just put a line there. What the heck, right? I want to just put a just the instruction line right over there. All right. Now let's do this. Create here. Center line. Put in there. Ta-da! But see, that's what I was saying. It's a little long. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my way to compensate for that is to take all three of these. Okay, let's tell it okay. To take all three of them.
Whatever you think is right.
Well, and then move them, okay? But just move them down a little bit so it doesn't extend out.
There you go.
I think that'll do it. All right. Yeah, there we go. And then let's look at our bodies. Oh wait, can't do that yet. Let's finish the sketch. We got the sketch done. That's okay. That'll be fine. It'll be. How am I getting the circle? Okay, I'll just do it this way then.
Jack in the shop says, "There you go. You got to love fusion."
Yeah, but that was probably me that didn't center it. By the way, no fusion's right. The actual drawing is probably what I didn't center. I probably started with the drawing. So yeah, it's not me, but I fixed it. It's not a big deal, right? All right. So now let me extrude this. Let's join it. Let's turn our bodies on. And you said 50 millimeters, right, Peter?
Yeah.
Let's watch it grow. Oh look, we still have one in there. Now we have a second one in there. That ought to throw the printer. Loop. There you go. I'm gonna try to print that. So let's save this. Let me export this. Come on, export. At Albert's, I want it as an STL file, and I probably could do.
It did not extrude.
It did not extrude, huh? No, it didn't. You're right.
Jack in the shop says,
What?
"Extrude."
No, you're right.
You're in a world that I don't know anything about, so
Believe me, I'm there too, Keeper. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Oops. Turn the bodies off. That piece, 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 and that piece. Now let's turn the bodies back on. I shouldn't have any extrusion there. You're right. You're right. Man, I'm so glad you guys are paying attention. All right. Now let's extrude that.
Jack in the shop says, "Just click the two new rectangles and press E."
You just lost me on that one. Maybe I need to read it. But there it is, guys. Look how thick that is, Peeper.
That's okay.
Okay, all right. And you said 50. Oh, that's 50. Okay, there we go. It is there now.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, let's just show it to you in the home position. All right. Now, let's save this here. Let's go up here and export
Jack in
it.
the shop.
What now, Jack?
There it is.
Thank you. All right, export. And like I said, I probably could export it using a different, probably the 3MF, but I'm going to do it as an STL. That's what I've been doing. Maybe on this new printer, right? All right, so there's an STL. It's going to be in Peeper's. It's V23. Okay, so it is saved. It's called V23. Let's go back to. Yeah, I know we're working on this, aren't we? I'm going back over here to File, Import, an STL from Peeper something. Template, I think is what it was. I guess I could probably type Peeper up there and go right to it.
In the shop. Says, I have been going right to the bamboo for fusion the past few designs I did.
Well, I haven't gotten that close. That close.
Hello.
That close. Hey Jim, how you doing? I've just been working on this thing. What, 2 days? All right, there it is. And well, look at the stack tower. My God.
What's that?
It actually goes back there to clean the nozzle off because
okay.
I guess the last thing it had was red, but I need to figure out how to turn it off. Jack could probably tell me how to turn it off, and it's probably over here somewhere. Only surfaces. No, it's not. How does one? Do you just delete it? No, that didn't look like it. All right, I need to flip this around. You know, Peeper.
What?
I'm trying to remember. I think I printed it. Yeah, I printed it face down last time.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do it the same way. That's how I've been doing it, face down.
However you want to do it, because I don't know.
Well, let's see. Maybe that's not the right.
Jack in the shop.
Is it this one?
Says,
Hang on, face.
select the part and make sure you only are printing in one color.
Yeah, I
JJ,
am, and I will.
how did the Bueller Pop from last night come out?
I'll show it to you. It great, by the way. I was really surprised. How do I rotate this? I'm trying to look. We've got add additional, add plate, auto orient, but I don't want to auto orient. Arrange all objects, shift A, rotate. There we go. And I want to go
Jack in the shop.
180.
Says, the tower comes up when it see more than one color in the print.
Okay. Well, there's only one color. There's these colors, but let me see. Layers, seams, only wall, texture, no. Can I turn these off? Let's see. We want to do it in black. Can these be turned off? Edit, delete, merge with. Is that what it's saying? Is that what you're maybe? You know, I don't see purple. I don't have purple in there. I'm going to delete purple. Honestly, I don't have red either. Let's delete it, and also let's delete. Yeah, see, it got rid of the. So that's where you delete the filament you're using. Okay, cool. Um, how do I? This is how new this program is. How do I put supports on? Let's see. Supports, enable supports, treat auto supports. I'm good with that, guys. Unless you guys think something different, let's go with the stock. I'm going to slice this up. It's going to take. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a long time.
Okay.
Jack in the shop says, click advanced.
It's going to take 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Wow.
No, 3 hours and 16 minutes. But that's not bad. Okay, click advanced. All right. Go for it, Jack. See, Peeper, what I'll do is I'll keep working on everything else while it's printing in the background.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gilroy, it's time for me to get out of here.
You bet, man. You bet.
I'm sorry. I want to sit here and watch what you're doing, but
Either,
I got stuff I do have to get done today. So
no worries. Hey, thank you so much for showing up. You wanna say goodbye in any other way, or
guys, everybody, hi there. Oh, look at me, guys! Everybody, thank you for being around today. Thank you for having me. Always, Kilroy. Thank you for letting me be part of your
Jack
stream
in
here.
the shop.
We'll be on tomorrow night on Twitch at 7:30, as far as I know.
Peeper 49 on Twitch?
People 49 on Twitch, and tomorrow night we're going to be thinking about those wallets we got to get done by this weekend. So
Well,
this was a prototype to see what if I like it or not. I sort of do. So we'll see where we go from there. Okay.
all right.
And we got pictures. We got. Oh, by the way, there's the finished flower.
Nice. Yeah, I never did see it. Nice. Nice.
So that was today's first project. All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful Easter, and I hope you don't eat too much. Enjoy yourself, and we will see you all later. Okay.
See you later, Peeper.
All right. Bye bye.
Live long and prosper.
You too.
All right, guys. Okay. Um, let me move this up. You know what? I can just turn it off. I think I can turn it off. It looks like it's off. Why is it still showing? Do I have two cannons? That's weird. Oh, duh! It's not the cannon; it's the razor. Okay, so what were you saying, Jack? Let me go back to see what you actually said in the chat. Okay, so defaults support click hybrid. Yeah, okay. Default style is hybrid. Tree hybrid. Okay, cool. All right. What else? Anything else? I see where rafts are. I don't ever use rafts. All right. Let me slice this one. It's interesting. It started from 70%. That's interesting. I guess it's smart enough to know.
Jack in the shop says, that will make the support easier to pull off.
Okay, I'm good with that. And actually, this, at least when I was using it, it was real easy, just using tree support. Um, but the point is that it doesn't really matter as much underneath there because yeah. Now the one thing I'm wondering about is the textured look of the bed. Okay, and my other bed was flat totally. So I'm wondering what that's gonna how that's gonna affect the actual imprint. But I guess we'll go on. I guess I'll have to maybe try to get a bed that's uh, you know smooth but I like the texture. And let me show you the bullet guy. So device, right? Wait, print plate. There we go. Print plate. Okay. Black. Excuse me. Black. I always do auto bed leveling. I'll just let it go to town. Let's just send it to it.
Jack in the shop says,
The cool plate.
I print on take cool plate. I don't have a textured plate hood.
Well, I think it came with the textured plate. I don't think I got any other plates other than that one. Let me try to. Busy downloading right now, so it's still downloading to it, I guess. I am going to go ahead and switch over there real quick with this. So we can see it. Man, I'm coughing here. And I am going to close the door. Oh. Is that still messed up? I don't know if that's going to even matter, to be honest. Probably need to raise it up and do that to it. Because that's where the head is, right? Wait, let's take this thing. Autofocus it. Come on, baby.
Focus. Jack in the shop says, I believe I would print with the text up. Not sure about that plate.
No, it didn't. Oh, that focus is on there. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but we're going to try it. Oh, how come it's... All right, now let me close it. So we can get past there. Now let's see if there's much glare. Yeah, there's this big fat guy in the picture here. I don't know, it might be just as good off the screen, you know, that, but it's real sluggish. It doesn't look like, see that there, it kind of went across like that. Right now it's pooping. All right, so let's go back to, we were working on this, but let's pause that for a second. Well, actually, I have this camera. It's not this one, it's this one. All right, check this out. Here's the point of it, which is the top, I guess. That's probably, you know, not very smooth, but I think it's acceptable. It is very smooth on layer transition, and look at this. And you can see the texture right there on the stamp. I don't know. Maybe it'll make that same type of indentation on the stamp. I don't know. Maybe. will it ease the pressure, you know, on the stamp? Because we've got a lot of little edges, right? I don't know. But,
Jack in the shop
but that's it.
says, bullet bill.
Yeah, bullet bill. And I guess I could glue it up, right? Here's the eyes. Here's the two eyes. The two eyes. I don't know if this thing worked for me last time. Oh yeah, look at that. All sorts of glue falling off of it. Really?
JJ says, looks good, L.
Oh, it turned out fantastic, I think. I am so pleased with it. And as you know, I did that poker coin. Yeah, this isn't working. Yeah, that one's not going to work. Okay. Let's see if I can get a little more out of this one. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's crazy glued shut. There we go. Now the question is there any super glue there? Yeah, there is. All right. Okay, so let me get these right. That one there, and this one here. All right. So this one first. Let's put this one on here. That should be enough. Woohoo! Well, no activator. It's pretty fast, huh? Yeah, that really doesn't want to stay on there. There's one arm. Let's get the other one. It's a lot. Good there.
JJ
Good there.
says, don't glue it to your fingers, LOL.
Yeah, that would never happen. No. Hey, but look what I got here. Huh? All right. So this one's there. Good, like that. So now all I need to do is glue these in place. Let's see. Which side am I going to pull it out? I'm going to do the texture out. And then just push them in there, huh? You know, I don't remember gluing stuff with PLA with now see, my fingers might get stuck here. I don't remember gluing PLA with super glue. Will it glue? It keeps popping off. In fact, what do you guys use to glue PLA together?
Jack in the shop says, PLA does good with super glue.
Well, it doesn't seem to be doing it. See, now there's a little bit of a spring to the plastic, though. Bambu Lab, does it have, excuse me, anything to glue? See, that glued there. Maybe I just need to keep holding it. All right, we'll just hold that side, and then I'm going to have to hold both sides. Like that. Super glue is plenty strong. You want an incredibly thin layer. See, I hold one side down, the other side pops up. Believe it or not, what I want to use is PVC glue. I think it would hold it. Yeah, because this just keeps popping up. All right, well, we'll leave it like that. So in the back, it's, yeah. So I'm gonna just do it like that so that it sticks in the front like that for now. Let's put the other one in. Incredibly thin layer, huh? Well, that's as thin as that's gonna get. And then since we put the textured side out, there we go. Here's this one. Maybe I should have bent this. Too late now. Because I don't care if it sticks out a little bit. It looks like he's mad. Looks like he's angry. He's hangry. Figure I can always push it back later, maybe hold it later after it's dried in the front. Yeah, I think that'll work like that. Okay. And then next, and I'm sure this is the one that I did last. Yep. And then the question is, do they go like this or do they go like this? Looks the same to me. Let's push this in. Did I mess something up? Did I miss something? That's all it does? Oh, there we go. It doesn't pop all the way in. There you go, guys. There's the bullet, dude. It just rolls over. Well, I guess that's a hashtag finished project, right? All right, I'm going to set this up on the shelf. And I goofed, guys. I totally goofed. On, I've got to start this over again.
Jack in the shop
I just remembered something.
says, done.
Yeah. On this one, well, you can't see it. It's, yeah, I goofed. So if I go back to this, yeah, let's see. Oops. Print options. How do I cancel it from here? I mean, I guess I could just go cancel it over there. Print options. How to recover from. Okay, so that's it, huh? Now I want to stop this print, guys. It's too wide. It's not the size that I need it to be. Yeah. So all that's for naught. That's okay. That's all right. I guess I'll just stop it and then resize it. So that would have been 2 hours and 54 minutes, right? Still not. All right. So it would have been 2 hours and 54 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and cancel it, which I guess is this right here, and that's stop, right? No, no. That's pause, and that's stop. So let's stop it. Yes. Quit printing. Yes. Okay. It's way too big. It's just way too big. That's definitely not what we wanted to do. So, well, I'll wait for it to cool down a little bit while it's doing that. And yeah, task canceled, confirm. Okay. Um, yeah, that's not cool. I do want to go back to this thing and go back to the prepare. Now, what I forgot to do, on this thing is change the size, which is that's move, that's rotate. Here, it's scale. Okay, it's scale, and I believe it was 65 on the green. Yeah, 65 on the green. So uniform scale. Okay. Wait a second. That doesn't look right. The green looks like the length. I guess the green is this way. No, it's 129 this way. I want it to be 65 this way. but it's showing the green to be 77. That doesn't make sense. And it's 60 tall. It looks like these two are backwards. Am I seeing this wrong? Jack, if you're still out there, which I hope you are. Jim? I'm going to change the bigger number because the length is 65, and everything else seems to fall in shape. That's what we need right there. Okay. All right. So let's slice this thing, and let me clean the plate off.
Jack in the shop says, I had to restart what is going on.
Oh, check this out, man. I'll show you. Let me clean the plate off. And, set it back into it too. I guess that's a word. So serious warning: conflicts of G-code paths have been found at layer 5. Please separate the conflicts objects further data outwards. Yeah, I don't think I know.
Jack in the shop
What is this though?
says, what is that sticking out the side there?
That's what I just Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. How did that get in there? That's weird. What that is look, is the earrings. Look, see it? I don't know if you can see it through there. See the earrings. Why are the earrings still there? Let's go back to prepare. Yeah, see right there? So let me take this object here. Let me move it off there. I have no idea why those are there. Those are earrings.
Jack in the shop says, oh, Lolo.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Okay, let's move it back over there. And I'm assuming, yeah, it's right on the plate. Right? You're a center command or something. So auto range. See, it wants to do it that way, but I don't want it to do it that way. I don't want it to do it that way. Because it's the way we've been doing it. That's the only reason. And yes, it makes more sense to do the other way, but it's going to have all this support in there. So, all right. So what I was saying is, look, if I wanted to change the dimensions of this, I'll go up here to dimensions, and look, the green is the length, you would think, but it's not. It's the width. Okay, it shows it as the width, but the thing is, it's real confusing because then you would say, okay, well, this is the width because it's the red because it's the X, but no, this is actually the X here. No, that's Y. I take that back. Y is green. Y is green. Okay, that's weird. It just looks like this red line should be longer than this green one. See? Because the width is 38, but the width shows to be green. But I guess it's these markers here that you pull it out and push in. But anyway, it just looks confusing. I have to go up here to look at the longest side. Well, it's the X. I know it's the X. It's that right there. Anyway, it's just a little something I had. All right, let's slice the plate. Maybe it won't complain this time. Huh? It didn't complain. Imagine that, huh? Time lapse. Okay, okay, this is just the hub stuff. All right, let's go ahead and pin it to the plate. There we go. And this one's going to take. 49 minutes. I guess it'll start. I gotta take a little quick break. And then what I'll do is I'll start back on the. There we go. I gotta take a quick break again, guys. In fact, I'm just gonna put a BRB here. Trying to put it somewhere where it doesn't interfere with anything. How about right there? All right, I'll be right back. For some reason, the file says Star Trek earrings. That's. I guess I must have merged the two files. I'm not quite certain about that. I guess that's what I did. Huh? All right, so let's go back over to laser. We have nothing there, okay? We need to cut something and go back to working on the F1 razor. All right, so yeah, let me save this here. See. Oh, listen to that thing back there. Actually, you can't. My noise reduction is cutting it out. Let's take the VRET back off. This is saved. Don't have any more, at least for right now. Let's make sure, because I just moved it. All right. Let's go back to recent projects and go back to the F1. Let's see, do I have another one of those? Yeah, that needs to move away. We just cut those. Just move it out. Let's see. I've got that cut there. No. This isn't what I need to do at all. Save it, doesn't matter. I just took it out of there. Okay, it's this one. We just cut all these here. Okay. Now I need a 12 by 12. Let's move this out of the way. And that worked beautifully, by the way. I'm going to group it out, put it over to the right like I normally do. I guess we can do this one. Hold on, is this 12 by 12? Yeah, they are. So let me duplicate this, move it up. All right, let's duplicate this again. Put it over here. This is going to work out really nice. All right, let me duplicate it again and bring it down to this one. So I've got like 5 more pieces to cut. This thing. No, I take that back. I've got less. All right, and I can arrange these. Let me duplicate this again. Bring it up to here. I may already have these somewhere on a different layer, but this is the frame, so I can just do that. Okay, so all these are good there. I never did look to see what the engraving was like. All right, that there. No. Let's move this thing in to the right a little bit, just so it has a lot of room on both sides, like that. In fact, I could probably move all this. In fact, probably all this, right? Move this down in here, so it's a little more efficient. There. And then this thing can be like that. Yeah, cool. All right, so let's group all this then. And let's move this over here. And there we go. And that's what I have over there as far as on the laser. That's what I've got. So let me send that over there. And let's do a nice frame. Even down there, I think I'm just going to go ahead and start it up from here. like someone started up. I'm gonna go take a look at it, but it's cut. All right. All right. So while we let that work, let's see. This isn't the one I want. I do want this though. All right, so we want that. This can go away, I guess. No, it's way out there. There it is. That's what I want. I want to just keep an eye on that thing. And all right, let's see. Oh, and I really don't. I need the desktop also. That's what I need. Big. It is dark for some reason. Why is that? Why is that not visible? What's the deal? It's a DeLorean. There's the race car. Okay, it was just glitching, I guess. Okay. All right. So I got the back part stuff. Let me grab some water. All this is put together, assembled. That got put together. That went down. Now I'm working on the sides and that front piece. There's that doesn't need to be that big, of course. Right? All right, so let's try to start this over again. So up, oh, it wasn't that either. It was these pieces here, these pieces here, and another piece. We can't find the other piece. We're done. All right, and this piece here. Now, what it's saying is to put this piece through there, huh? Where else does it go? This piece here is what I'm talking about. This one right here.
Jack in the shop says, okay, getting set up for a stream I got coming up in 2 weeks. I think I got it all working.
Good, good. Test it. All right, so insert the top deck after steering and front suspension arms are in place. Ooh, so that's saying do it later. No, that's weird. then it has that last one on top. Oh, while before. So it's saying put the steering in. Which means in here. However, it shows you putting the whole thing together like this. But I guess insert the top deck after steering. Oh, okay. I guess we can do it on these back here. Let's concentrate on that. How's that? What's the stream going to be about, Jack? I think I said these were 6, 8 of them. Let's see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 of these like this on this side. There's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think it's 7 because the bottom piece is the, call it the frame for lack of a better word. Right? Oh look, this one doesn't have a hole in it. I think this is a bad one. Bad piece. Right? Make sure all these other ones are compliant. Have the proper orifice. All right, so that goes there like that. And for some reason, I want to stick a piece of this in here like that, right? I think that's what it alluded to right there, like that. In fact, it goes right in there. So here's something
Jack in the
we
shop.
could do.
He says,
This.
I will be on the IDC Woodcraft CNC YouTube stream again. Last time I talked about the different kind of lasers and what material they are good for. This time I will dive into Lightburn design work.
Love me some Lightburn, man. Awesome. Hope I can watch it.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge.
Yeah, that seems to be going together really
Good
nicely.
evening, everyone.
Hello, Jeff. It's definitely coming together. Look. And how's your evening today, Jeff? There we go. So is it just these?
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge. Says, Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
JJ.
Like you said.
Says, Hi, Jeff. Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge. Says, Quiet.
See, that's 6 of them there.
Jack in the shop.
Not
says,
7.
It will just be the basics of Lightburn for the most part. A lot of these guys are CNC only.
Well, you can make SVGs with the
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge.
with Lightburn,
Says,
and
Hi, JJ.
there's your tool paths, right? What I'm saying is, I think there should be more. Actually, that is up to the top. Let me try to force it up. Let me try to stick. There we go. There we go. It went up. It went up. It went up. So there's that side. Um, and I'm gonna go with that as far as that's the way to do it. I think. If I can now find the other piece, there we go. You know, I wonder if this one's actually longer than that one over there is. Although that's it's pretty
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge,
it's pretty loose.
says, are you going to make that into an RC?
Probably not, Jeff. In all truth, in reality. I'm still working on the other one and haven't finished it. Ooh, it's got a little nub on there.
Jeff's Train
This has
World
had
Ho,
it. Too.
NO Gauge, says, you could.
Well, thank you for having the confidence. Ooh. Windows security. Danger, danger. Danger, Rule Robinson. All right, so I'm saying 6, but there's 7 over there. Well, actually, there's 5 here. What?
Jack in the Shop,
Yeah.
says, Vectric VCarve is a very powerful CNC program, but I still like to design in Lightburn and import the SVG into VCarve and Fusion for that matter.
Yes.
Jeff's
yes.
Train World Ho,
Well,
NO Gauge,
Yeah,
says,
that's what I did
I
with
have a
the.
few in Haven T run them in a while. I should put my balsa wood one together.
You see what I was doing. These pegs just seem too short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, guys. 7. There's another one. Again, too short. I wonder if I can get a couple like this. Yeah, sure. All right. More, you say? More. There's those there. Here's another one here. I'm gonna get another little piece too and stick it in the other side. All right, there we go.
Jeff's Train World Ho,
What do we
NO
got?
Gauge,
What do we got?
says, no glue.
What do we got? I'm just dry fitting right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of them on each side. And I'm supposed to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so let me go back to this. I said I had 10, right? So let me take 3 of these off. Give me that back. Come on. Is that now the right number? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're supposed to have
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, looks like my instructions for the Volmer kits I've been putting together.
1,
Jack in the
2,
Shop,
3, 4,
says,
5, 6.
I am done laser
7.
engraving this puck bottle opener. I guess it is a good time to check the spelling right.
Crack me up. Oh, jeez. All right, here we got 7 on this side too. Let's see if I can just push this little piece through. Did that finish behind me? Has it been 40 minutes already? Or what was it? I don't remember. No, I hear it still humming away. There. That's 7 of these worth. Right there. Look. There's 3 right there and 4 right there. There we go. And do we have 7 on this side too? I think we do. Let's see. No, I think we need 1 more. So I'm just going to place 1 more. And I'm going to grab this piece
Jeff's
here.
Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, I'm too afraid to do that with my X tool jack ID, probably screw it up, haha.
Well, how are you going to know if it's going to work if you don't try it? And that's half the fun, man. All right, so this is only 6, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Jack in the shop says,
There's 7.
if you are not messing up, you are not learning.
Well, man, I must be learning a whole lot then. 7 on one side, 7 on
Jeff's
another.
Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, true.
Indeed. All right, so we got these sides down. Now it's this over here. So I'm not going to glue any of this down yet. I am going to set this aside though.
Jeff's Train World Ho,
I'm going to go
NO
ahead
Gauge,
and probably pre-glue
says,
some of these.
I've done that enough on my layout, lol. Jack in the shop says, would you mind if I get on the stream to test this system?
Not at all. Want me to send you a link? 1 moment, please. And I'm assuming YouTube, right?
Jack in the shop says, yes.
Yes, sir. In your Facebook.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, next week I'm going to be telling people what not to do, haha.
Oh, I do that every weekend. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Don't do what I do. 3, 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 6? Is that 6 or is that 9? Who pings me? I sent it to you, Jeff, huh? Hell, you come on too, Jeff. There. All right. So what I'm seeing here. Let's see. Where's my client? There we go. So what I'm seeing here is I don't know if that's 9 or a 6, but I would think it's a 9. That's a 9. This is the 6 here. And actually that looks pretty smooth that way. So now I need the middle piece. La pièce. I don't know how to say middle de la centre. Le pièce centrale. Central piece, right? All right. So I guess that would be like the end, right? And then the other side is on there, but there's a gap in here. There's a gap in here. I'm gonna hold off on these, and I want to continue with the other piece because with the steering, because it said, yeah, so that was 6, and this is 7, and then here's 8. And then here's 9. 9. There's 9. And 10. Where's 10? Oh, it's A. And then there's B, which is 11. And then there's the other side also. That's right there. You know, it has this piece in the center that would normally go here. So this can kind of wait for a second now. Let's see, can I do this? Oh, I hear somebody. I see Jack in the shop. There you go. Jack's in the shop. Welcome, Jack in the shop.
What's going on? What's going on? How's it going? Does things sound okay?
How are you? Yeah, it sounds great.
Alrighty. That's what I was worried about. What this thing? I got this little cheap microphone, so I just want to make sure everything's working right.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic. Is it a lavalier type?
Yes.
Yeah.
A little cheap, something I picked up off of Amazon.
Great. No static. No anything.
It looks a little dark. I'm trying to get me a lamp set up back here.
Yeah, lighting is sometimes bare. Out in the shop, it looks yellow. Well, you've seen it. All right, I'm going to set this off. Next, not sure which way
Oh,
to
that might be
do
too
this.
bright.
I guess. You think I should do the steering like it says? 20 steps back? Back over here.
No contrast in there. Maybe that'll. I think that still might be too bright.
You have a bright light on your back, and your face is in a shadow.
Yes. Well, go away. Where is the... Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be too bright.
That
spotlight back here.
That definitely is.
Let me get that off. I'll get another one, maybe, or I'll just leave it a little bit dark. Okay, get this off of full screen.
Look at all the filament. In fact, you need a telescope to see all your filament.
I printed the mask from Jim Carrey the other day.
Oh man.
All I had was red. I hadn't got any painting done on it.
Well, spray it.
Heard my 2 old Ender 3s.
Yeah, my poor baby's out in the garage.
All right, I believe that's gonna work.
All right.
Spin around. There's the fiber laser. There's the diode laser. And there's CO2.
Hey, wait. Is that the shop or the living room?
Oh, this is the basement. This is the
Oh yeah, I see the windows.
oh yeah, that's the new windows I had installed. I had all these things pulled off of the wall, and that's my backup, moving all this stuff around. Yeah, but there's my new windows I had installed.
Nice.
And new doors. I paid way too much money for them windows and doors.
I bet they're solid though.
Okay, well, that seems to be working.
All right. Well, good deal.
Here's my pucks I was working on. I carved these out on the CO2, on the CNC machine. And I engraved them on the diode laser. I got
What are those for?
bottle openers. I got the
Oh.
bottle opener inserts coming
I got
tomorrow.
you. I got you. Yes.
So the first several of these that I made, I cut my own bottle and cutter inserts on the plasma. But
Well, if you've got a plasma, it's kind of yeah.
but I bought 20 of them for like $9. So
Yeah, you really can't beat that though.
and that right there has not been turned on. I couldn't tell you when.
Same as mine, man. It's sitting over in the corner. Jeff has talked to some about it, and I'm like, yeah, let's do something, but I can't.
I'll have to string it in.
Haven't. I can. Haven't. I just like playing too much, I guess.
I printed me a blast gate so I can get my ventilation set up on my laser engraver, on my diode laser. I always need some 3mm screws laying around.
You printed that or?
Yeah, actually,
Right.
the front and back I printed on the Bambu, and the gate itself I printed on the Creality Ender 3.
Man, I tell you, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the Ender's a good machine too. It's just slow for me.
Yeah, slow, Lord have mercy, it's slow.
Yeah.
This gray plate right here was 3 hours on its fastest speed
On the Ender?
on the Ender 3.
Yeah.
It was less than an hour on the Bambu on its
Yeah.
slowest speed.
Yeah. I don't doubt it at all. Yeah, exactly.
I run my Ender 3 up to 150 millimeters a second on the print speeds, so I run it faster than most people. But on the Bambu, you got the normal, then you got the sports, and then you got ludicrous mode.
Yeah. I haven't
Never
ever
print.
said it. Haven't ever said it to ludicrous.
I did 1 or 2 times just to observe it.
Just
but
to
I
see.
always print normal speed.
I haven't really played with it other than okay, let's print this. Okay, let's print this. Okay, let's print this. Just like you saw today. And this thing's got. Let me see. "9 minutes, I guess. And we'll see. we'll see if I have to reprint it or what. But then I need to get it off to Peeper.
And that right there, the AMS is the biggest pain. I never even print out the AMS anymore.
See, mine's sitting
I
on
print directly out of this little dryer right here.
mine's sitting on top. Well, see, I have real dry air in here. I mean, Texas. You got moisture, yeah.
I don't. I never turn the dryer on. I just pretty much use it for a roller.
For the stolen, this. I was going to say storage, but
Well, you see how I store mine. Half of them's not even in plastic.
that's how they were, before I. In fact, that black was on the that I put in here that I'm using now. I probably need to order more black. I really do like the bamboo. You know the little tags on there that identify.
Oh yeah, the RFID tags. Yeah.
I mean that really is pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how the filament is, but I haven't had any problems, knock on wood, right? Yet.
I've never bought bamboo filament. Was it Polymaker? I think makes their filament for them.
Well, they sent some, and that's what's run right now. And I did get some, and got a swatch kit from them too. My wife liked the the kit, the colors in the kit,
Oh yeah.
Swatch.
Most pieces I print are practical prints, so they're normally either gray or black. I do got some TPU up there that I've printed once or twice, and I will run that through the dryer before I try to print it, but I don't print that very often.
Is TPU that flexible stuff?
Flexible, yes.
I haven't been brave enough to try that yet. That's supposed to be pretty flimsy, right?
They say it's touchy. I didn't have any problems with that.
Well,
Not
that's
in the
what
bamboo
everybody's
anyway.
That's what everybody's been scaring me with, right?
I printed a screwdriver grip, and it ran just fine, no problems whatsoever.
Huh. Oh my God, this this thing's getting pretty intense.
I've got several builds like that I've been wanting to get on.
I don't know how this is going to work.
That actually ties to the steering wheel.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna. I think it's gonna tie with super glue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it's just not. It's too much. And then I got these other little T pieces that are right there, but I don't know if this is right or not. I guess so. This is the linkage, right? For it to. That's weird. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that fell. Correct. Yeah, I probably do need to just glue this and let it sit there, and then just keep gluing everything. It's not going to rotate. There's no freaking way this is going to rotate. Right? They make it look like it though.
Yeah, it looked like it almost functioned.
Look at wait, look at this. Oh, come on. Man, this thing's so touchy. Look at this. It's just sitting there, just like that, in the air. So it has no way of, not moving up unless there's something going to go over it or something. So I just don't see anything but gluing it in place. See that just fell over, you know.
with nothing.
Yeah. Well, I did push it too far forward. I don't know. Maybe that piece needs to be glued in there. Maybe that's where I need to start. Hold on, let me look at the rest of the guide.
All that right there is going to be covered up. I believe that would, if that was me, I believe all that would be filled in with hot snot.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. See right there. Here's the other side of this thing, right? So it's like that, and then there's this piece right here
Oh yeah.
that goes. Well, that's let's see, where's that piece? Is it this piece? No. Is it that piece? No. No. I don't see it. And yes, I don't see it. That's finished in there. Let's take a look at the laser. Yeah, done. All right. I wonder what other pieces. I'm gonna have to get that stuff off of there then. Anyway, let me go take that off. In the meantime, the print is finished. It's got 2 minutes on it. I'll be right back.
There we go.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. So need to go back to the desktop. Let me see if I can catch up. Catch up. I'm starting to get hungry. All right. So I need to print another piece. What do you think, Jack? See, we got that one. And it's out of the way. Man, 20 million of these things. This one's going to take a while, too. Hey, do you know of a way to snap this whole thing to that origin point? Let's group that up. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I do want to get it as even as possible, right? Because like right there, is it going to cut it off? No, probably not. I don't know. I have to go run it. So let me send it over there. Okay. Let me go check it out.
Testing. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, I think my mic might have quit on me.
No, I went over to the laser. Let's see, where are we at?
Yeah,
We're there.
I usually leave my tool line on the workspace, and I'll just move the parts. And the parts that you've got scattered around your workspace there, I have them set up like that, but mine won't have a tool path around them. That way I'll just select that group, I'll hold shift, then I'll select the tool path on the workspace, and then I can hit the bullseye and it just snaps everything right into place that way.
The bullseye. Which bullseye though?
Well,
No. I know the bullseye, but what other point to get it to bullseye?
What's that?
I guess I didn't understand what you meant.
The tool path that you have already zeroed out in your workspace,
Yeah, that one there.
that's the only tool path I would use. After I get all my parts grouped up there,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, leave it there, and then I got you, and then leave them over.
that way it snaps everything into place.
Yeah. I just I have to have it around there, right, to know if it's going to fit in there. So.
Oh yeah, I get them set up, and then when I move them away, that tool path stays there. So
yeah,
you know they're going to be, it's shaped right once you get it all set up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's why it's there in the first place. And
but it ain't gonna cut it anyway, so it ain't gonna matter if you have that around it or not.
True.
You can still have it around there and bullseye it and snap it into place.
Yeah, and that's the way it is. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mr. Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome to the menagerie. Pretty good. Pretty good. So let me send this over, get that going, and I know I got my piece of wood over there, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, see, this is really close right here.
I can't see.
Yeah, and it's, you know what? Yeah, it is outputting it. It's just that it's, see right there? It's really close. And no big deal. What is it? Just let her rip, right?
Let her rip, hit her chip.
Yep. There it goes. All right. So go back to this thing now. oh, there's Jeff. I was going to say, what happened to Jeff?
He disappeared for a second.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm missing. It's my phone. What else do you want?
Yeah, well,
I told you I didn't know how to operate it. You're the one with all the. Yeah, you're the guru.
you're horizontal though right now, man. You're not a little sliver with two pieces of black on both sides. Two.
That's right.
Oops. Yeah.
Do I still have? Is that what shows up on there now?
Shows good now. Yeah.
I've just got it the way you hate it.
Well, believe it or not, it's coming through fine.
It's strange when you go through what you sent it. It works fine. But when I try to do it live, I tried doing that earlier, and for some reason it says rotate, and I can't figure out. There is no switch. It won't. Now it doesn't do it on Facebook. It does it on YouTube. So I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm totally at a loss. I don't know that phone.
Yeah. So you can't. That thing looks like it needs a motor. I mean, I got two of them.
No, I
I
think
can actually bend for a second. Here's my other one.
I think we're going to pass on that.
Okay, so
Put a nitro motor on it.
Man,
there's mine right there.
it would just buckle. It would just buckle.
But
Wait.
I put this together from scratch.
Go ahead and show me.
That's like that thing you're putting together.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
out
haven't run this in a few years. It's beat up.
It's out of wood.
What's that?
It's out of wood.
No, that's out of plastic and metal.
Okay, yeah.
But okay, so I ended up doing. You guys can see this. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Hold on. Let me highlight you. Okay, go ahead. Did you do your
I
lake
ended up doing this.
for the lake? Do
No.
I see waves there or not? No.
No, that's.
No.
I made a
Oh, that's
runway
right.
for
Oh, yeah.
to get a little airplane. It's a little airport. I'm gonna put buildings back here. I made that last night, and then
Cool.
my wife bought me some planes, and I've got that. I already had that. I don't know where I collected it from, but no, I've been doing trees.
Yeah, I know. I saw the trees. It looked
Yeah.
like nubs. Yeah, getting stuck in there. Yeah.
Well, and this, all my fire buddies started laughing at me when I did this. The hose leg going up from the fire, So what I've done is I've turned the top part of this into the forestry start of it. So it's going to be a Forest Service. That's a Forest Service station. That's a Forest Service lookout. They have lights in them, but I have to hook them up to the board over here. And then I've got to put trees over there. Now, my idea is I'm trying to figure out how I can make it look like the mountain's on fire. So, and I wanted to do, if I could find enough planes, if I can find the right size plane, I'll put up a water bomber up here and I'll hang it from the ceiling.
You need a little fan, some tissue paper, and an LED light.
Here you go. That'd probably do it. Yeah.
Now,
Try starting with that, Jeff.
what? I gotta sit down for a second. My hips bother me a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work out. I've got to do the X. I got to get the X machine going so then I can make some. Maybe I can make something small enough. I mean, mine. I've got the setting on it low. I just do the bottom of my bowls with it right now. But I'm thinking that might what you're doing now. If I could find a kit that does little airplanes, I could. That would be great for this. The same thing with buildings.
I would think there's plenty of stuff out there. I mean, you want to 3D print it?
Oh, I could do that too, but I don't have a 3D printer.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, well, I mean, laser stuff, man. The only thing with laser is that it's flat.
Well, see that the only problem is with N gauge, it's small. All right, so that's you see these buildings over here.
That doesn't help it either. But then again,
They're not very big.
you can make a little house like that. I mean, yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't with the laser.
Do you think that you something like with the X laser, I could do something like that small?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah. Certainly.
Yeah. See, I just made this one not too long ago. So. I've got to take it, dirty it up yet. So. But yeah, a lot of these, I was gonna put lights in them, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do it in hotels like this one, and in the sawmills. The fire station, I'm looking for a red light to put in there.
Red LED.
Yeah, I mean, I want it. The way I've got this thing set up is the idea is to take it and do a section here. It's one over here doing one section and doing another section of lights over here because you get them all wired into one spot. You got a lot of wires in there, pretty big. So, and I was this friend of mine who has a train. He does its electronics, so where you can just flip them on and off with your phone.
Right.
So
you can use addressable LEDs and put them all over the place. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Well, see, you'd have to show me the trick.
Well, I don't know. You just have to put the app on there. I mean, it's the LEDs you can get from I don't know, I guess Amazon, right? And then there's I mean, if you want to code and stuff, you can use an Arduino, but they come with little remote controls and they change. I guess they're not really programmable in the way I guess that you really would want. But
yeah.
The Arduino is the way to do it, though.
Well,
and you're talking about learning a whole new set of
Yeah, I go on Amazon and look at all this stuff. The only place you get it, like this stuff. This stuff was impossible to get. I mean, I had.
Where'd you get it?
Stop making. Yeah, it's grass and it's bushes. It's what they call lightning.
Where'd you get the grass?
Oh, I got this like maybe 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. I started this project 20 some odd years ago. Okay, I didn't have all this stuff on here yet. I just had the base.
Well, it's starting to look really good. By the way.
I added to it the last 3 or 4 years. And see, the only reason I did that is because I was going to change it over to HO, but I already had the track laid. And everybody said, well, why don't you put HO in there? You wouldn't have a problem. I've got like $1,000 or more worth of product on the wall. All my cars are all wrapped around N gauge. I do have HO and I have O, which is the oldest train in here, but I still might do it. My idea one time was to run another layer up here about a foot down from the drop ceiling and have either HO or O gauge. But see, I'm trying to get to the point where I need the electronics part of it and gets at least this section done. Because now I'm moved over to this, and I've still got to do some hills back behind here. And that Ferris wheel I was telling you about, it's a booger. because that's the instructions. You just look at the picture. There's nothing there in print. Um, it's all German or Polish.
Oh yeah, I understand.
So, well, see, this is what I was making. I was taking branches off of.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. That's pretty neat. You take the branches, but what happens at? I mean, well, I guess it's the stuff that you got, right?
No, I did. I kind of. It's fun doing this stuff, but I don't. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing overkill.
Well, maybe.
I don't want it to look too hokey, but
Hey, Jack, are you there, Jack?
yeah, what?
What's that? Oh, look at that. Can't
What?
hear you, Jack. You're muted, Jack.
What? I'm right here.
No, not Jeff. Jack.
Oh, okay, John, I see it.
Wait.
I see him. What are you doing?
He's now rambling.
Jack, what are you doing?
No.
Try that.
Yeah.
Al's missing you.
I must have cut out. I don't know if the battery's getting weak or what.
Weird. So Jeff, watch Jack.
All these are Arduinos. This is what you need. Or this is an Arduino Uno, and it's got an Ethernet shield on it. I actually used this 15 years ago to build my first home automation. This was actually controlling my thermostat. It would unlock my front door. Now this Arduino here is on a stepper board. That was my first CNC machine built out on this board. But all these little chips right here are Arduinos. They could take inputs and run calculations on input to determine an output. You get little keypads and all kind of stuff for them. But there's little Arduinos with a Wi-Fi card on them. This is the ESP32s. This is the AT Mega. It's got 52 input and outputs. I used one of these to control all the Christmas lights in the front yard one day. I built up a box and had every string of my Christmas lights ran into one of these boards. And I wrote the software on it to sync the lights to music. And it was ran off this board here. So that's what you need, some of these little Arduino boards. And these can control those individually addressable NeoPixels and build your fire scenes up.
Yeah. What are they? 28, 16, 28. I can't remember the numbers of the LEDs.
Oh.
LED. Well, see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to find for this train set. I wanted to put some LEDs in the back here. I thought about this. But that controller you made, did you get the parts from Amazon, or did you get them on Radio Shack, or what?
Actually, I think one of these actually did come from Radio Shack years ago. I think the Arduino Uno came from Radio Shack. A lot of them came from eBay, Amazon, I think. And these are Arduino boards, but they were knockoffs. So this board right here was like $10.
Yep.
Wow.
This Arduino was like $5. There's no USB ports on this one, so you actually have to have this little UART device to program it. This is just a programmer.
That's what I need, though. I need to.
Yeah, and Jeff, you could start with the regular size Arduino, and
These nanos are great for that. You got your little USB mini to program it.
Yeah.
It's got a little reset button on there. These little nanos are great for that.
And it's tiny too. I mean, look.
Small form factor. They're not the smallest ones, but they're a good size to work with.
Well, I keep looking at. There's a science and surplus store at the other end of town, and it's full of all kinds of stuff. Like that. Except, everything is so high volume, it's all faster than I want. And I don't know. I have to get somebody that knows electronics. See, I know diodes, resistor, transistors, and all that.
You can do this, though. You can do this. You have something now that most people don't have, and that's called Chat GPT. You can actually ask Chat GPT to develop a program for you.
It will write a sketch for you.
Yeah, exactly. exactly to do a sketch, which is what the .ino files that the Arduino IDE needs to control the hardware, the controller, the Arduino. But anyway,
Oh yeah,
that's hooked up to the LEDs. Okay, and it's
that's
just it,
that's that's kind of what I want to do.
and it's on a bus of like 3 wires, I think. I believe it might be 4, but anyway.
Oh, you need 3.
Yeah. So
Transmit, receive, and common.
and the signal. Yeah. Well, so
Well,
what do you think?
you could that car that you're making now. I seen one like that. I think it's from the same kit, the same design that you got or whatever program. And some guy actually had a remote control motor in there. He's on YouTube. I don't know if he's a model maker or what. I saw it one day. It's the same thing.
Maybe. Maybe.
It's really easy to RC a motor too.
I got it.
Yeah, this thing though, maybe finish off the Challenger. Maybe.
No, one of these days I'm going to go and I'm going to do what you did.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I was showing my wife that the other day, and she said, "Well, what's he doing?" I said, "Yeah, well, he's got that." Well, then what was it, Jack? The other Jack? Was that you, Jack? Who was talking about doing it on the glass? Dude, somebody was talking about doing it on the glass, doing some etching on glass with his. And you could do that with mine. You could do that with mine, supposedly. So, yeah, I got it. I got to do design on my wood working stuff on my bowls, but the problem is it's small, and it's probably about like maybe I don't know, maybe 8 inch, about a foot, maybe a foot wide by And when I go to put it on something round, it's kind of hard to deal with on the side because it rock back and forth. So if I wanted to do some design, like some pyrography stuff, I have to get a different setup or get a bigger laser, because the way it says you could do it, but I don't have all the components. So I've got about half of what I need, I think.
You need
You trying to engrave a sphere
turntable
or a cylinder?
Yeah.
So here's my other shop.
Rotary.
So that's what I was working on this last time, was this. And I need to do something. I wanted to do design on the side of this, but it's too round. I'd have to make a bigger bowl to make it work, I think. But that's, and see, when I do my initialing with that, I always do it in the back of this.
What type of wood is that?
That's koa wood from Hawaii.
Oh, that Hawaiian wood, yeah.
I'm just sanding this thing now. It's still got some issues with it, but that's the other part. You can tell when your tools are dull, because then when you start doing any kind of turning, you get these pot marks when they're dull.
Yeah.
There's nothing what a good thick coat of varnish will do. It'll hide it. But yeah, that one has a great grain, and that's the reason why I pick up the wood that I pick out, is because it's got some different colors to it. But see that.
What's that audio sound like?
There's a bunch in the other room. My wife made a whole bunch of other stuff, and she does a lot of glass fusing. So that downstairs in the basement is an art studio. That side is all glass and a kiln. This side's all woodworking, and I'm crammed in here.
All right.
As you can see.
Here's a reveal.
And I've been working on planes too.
You know,
Hand planes. I got a bunch.
it kind of is like the typical maker shop, right? We're all kind of like, I got stuff stacked up on stuff and move stuff around. At least your place looks cleaner, Jeff.
There, they got it from. I got this from a friend of mine who is actually an engineer. So he works in the Chicago yard and comes out west. Yeah, Pat. Oh yeah, see, I'll tell you the story behind this thing is funny because one of my buddies, I'm a photographer too. See, this is my HDAD kicking in. I got too many things going on. Okay, so one of the things I used to do, especially when I was with a forester, was take pictures. And when you're when my background's in forestry and all that, but I made one of these on a door, just like the door that stickers on. It's a what they call a Luan door, and everybody you could buy those at Lowe's, Home Depot, Menards, but I got it from a guy I used to work with for nothing. I got two or three of them, and all I did was go to I think it was Home Depot, and I got four legs. I put four legs on it, and then these little trains you get for on it like a kit. And anyway, you get these small tracks. You get small tracks you could use, and they're sectional, and you put them together. And it was real easy. And the train, the engine I got, just a couple of cars. I think it was less than like $30. So you could get, and then I made a bunch of those. The first one I made, I was living in a bachelor's apartment. So, and I can't remember what happened to it, but I've been collecting along the line for a long time. My mother-in-law's from Germany, right? So my wife's mom,
you know that?
well, she was buying stuff from over there
Yeah.
and bringing it over here, and it's really rare stuff. There's a guy that's in another town over from me, a couple towns over. He's like 8 miles away. Raymond, that's his whole gig is nothing but European stuff, and he's a model railroader, but he's also an enthusiast like you with the laser stuff. So he does a lot of that too. But he's so busy. All of his work, all of his business is online anymore. It's not even at the store anymore. So if you go in there, he's got just a minimal amount of stuff, and the rest of the time you look online, you can find it. So this is kind of funny because she used to go there all the time. When she was out here, she wasn't in Germany buying me stuff. It was here. She'd go to the European stuff. So a lot of the stuff, probably half my stuff I got is European. So the idea back like 20 years ago is you used to be able to put a camera in the engine and run it through, the tunnels and stuff. And the idea of some of the, this is where the electronics comes in. There's a way to hook it up to your phone, but you have to have like all these electronics set up, like what you were showing earlier. You have to have all these kind of components to switch things over with, and I haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm still trying to finish this. But I did the tunnels exactly the way that other guy did it, where you go through them and you can see what the inside is. It's not just a shell. It's a big sonotube that my wife got actually. She had it from one of hers. She had crepe paper on it, but I used that and some other tubing, and I just decorated the inside of it and then ran the track through it, and it worked great. So
Sounds like
I just don't have anything to show for it yet, So, and I can't run the trains right now because I've got everything stuck with tape on the track to keep from getting dirty. But
What'd you say, Jack?
So you're wanting to set that up where you can run your camera through there.
Well, I'll show you something. Okay, so I'm going to show you this. This is my pride and joy. This is what I got for Christmas.
that light up and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's. Have you ever seen a replica of the real thing? That's the replica of the big boy.
Nice. No, I've never seen. I've never seen it. By the way, Jack, the the supports aren't coming off in the detail, but that's okay. I want to go ahead and turn it over and clean it again. See, I had originally done it face down. That's tiny, man.
Oh yeah,
Small.
I got a couple of these like that.
This one's going to take 56 minutes. Did it automatically do? Well, we're about. No.
Well, you should. I wonder if John's playing bingo.
Sure you want to stop this? Yeah, probably.
You see the stuff when he's done it. Him and Jessica and Donna and JoJo and oh
Well,
yeah.
that's what they enjoy doing.
Well, now he's got. Well, he's he's a scroller, right? He does scrolls on now, but
Well, he does whatever he wants. He's been doing crochet and stuff too.
some of the
Oh,
stuff is
God.
really kind of.
What if I could? Yeah.
Yeah,
They're trying to talk me into doing it.
we'll do it.
No, God. No. I got 2 left thumbs and it never worked. My hands already beat up enough from that stupid machine out there. So,
Well, then,
Oh.
then spend some time to learn the Arduino. I can send you to a YouTube page that man, the guy's really good. Have you ever heard of Paul McCourtner, Jack?
I don't think so.
Oh man, the best ever, in my opinion. In fact, I'll have to. I look to his videos for Fusion, and his series is called "Learn Fusion or Die Trying." Okay. Yeah.
I think I have seen that. I didn't know it is his
Yeah.
name, but I think I have seen some of those.
So
Well-
guys, what I've got to do next, because okay, I resent that job, right? I've got to take and make this little piece that goes on here, because I don't see it anywhere. There's a piece that goes. Oh wait, let me bring in the
well,
seat
what?
it's supposed to be at. Yeah, see this here is the printer actually printing, Jeff. It's the inside of the printer, okay? But
Yeah.
it's really laggy and stuff. But anyway, you got that. So what I need to do is go over and
Oh, I like that ship.
I need to, hey, that's the Lady Washington. I have to go back over here, and I don't know. It should look something like this right here, this part right here. Okay, that's what it should look like. But I don't see any other part that looks like that. Do you guys see anything that looks like that?
No, not really.
You know, I'm going like you can't see it at all, right? But I'm going, where is there these? There's 2 of them like that. This one and this one. But like this, and it has this angled piece like that.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go take care of something.
all right. So what I had an issue with. Wait a second. Let me see where it's at. No, that's the cam. What does that say? 51 minutes. This one here. See, I'm wondering, maybe it is this piece where it tells you not to put it in until you've got the steering in, right? So I think that's what it is, because it goes up like that, and I guess it slides in there. I think back to here. So maybe this is it. Maybe this is it, and not because yeah, it would finish off right in here. Oops, and I just knocked that thing over. Yeah, and that's where the steering wheel would be. Yeah, I've got to put this in here. No ifs, ands, or buts. What do you think?
I had to get rid of that lapel mic. I think it's about dead. I had to switch over to the camera mic.
What does it charge with?
USB-C.
How long does it take?
Not real sure. I've only used them a couple of times.
And then okay, so you used. So how long does it last?
Well, I used this one the last time I did that stream, and it went a couple of hours.
Well, and it's still working, but it's kind of. I know it died a little while ago. So let me just go ahead and set that there. Oh, can't even see what I just did. Let me set that there. And when it dries, then I'll bring that other little piece over. I don't understand, actually. I don't think it's really supposed to work. Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Maybe.
That's weird how it
Yeah.
has that much.
Well, yeah.
Man.
Well, I think it has. I don't know.
Maybe so you can set it up in different orientations. The wheels. I don't know.
I'm really thinking it's because you can do this to it, but then the wheels look like they just move back and forth and not this way. Does that make sense? See, it just sits there. I don't think it moves. It ain't gonna
Just
move.
You can set it up.
It's just gonna sit there like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Let me look some more at that area in there. Let's bring this back to the work. Display.
I think you need to go ahead and 3D print a steering column body and get this thing to where it can turn.
Then, yeah.
I'm messing.
Yeah, something else, right? Hey, we finished in there. Okay. So let's go back here. Look at this. Yeah, it's weird how it grays out like that. I refresh it. All right. Yeah, it's got to be that piece. Yeah, that piece has to be the top piece right there. Okay. I'm happy now, knowing that that's the issue right there. Okay. Yeah, and that thing's got to go all the way to the back. And the thing is, it looks like it goes through there. That's weird. How far does it go? Yeah, that goes all the way through. Well, maybe I didn't need to glue it in there after all. Oh. Well, Paul never made it today.
Oh,
He
did he?
he had some family come over.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm about done. I'm about done. I bet in a minute. All right, I am gonna get off here.
All right, man.
I'll go ahead and call it a night. It's been a long weekend.
I probably needed to do the same thing.
It's already 8 o'clock. Clack Shack's gonna be live in a little bit.
Gonna watch then.
All righty, I appreciate you letting me test this out. We'll talk to you later.
You bet. Have a nice evening.
You too.
Bye, Jack. It doesn't seem to want to slide back. What is it holding up at? You know, that stopped right there. That's interesting. That stopped there, and this isn't aligned with that there. So that tells me that that's wrong right there, and that needs to go. I am getting hungry too. Hungry man. It's coming together though. It's not. It's not. At least I haven't glued anything down. I'm gonna go there. Oh, that needs to go a little bit further still. Nice. 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 I see. I see a shadow out there in Twitch land. Hola. Hola. Can't get that to go back. Maybe I need to use a little smoothing. Yeah, probably. $7 We're not going to be on too much longer, but I do want to at least just slide this over. Oh, and let me change the scene here over to work area. What's the what's it got? 44 minutes left on that. What are we not seeing here? Yeah, so what I'm going to do is take those little holes on both sides and smooth them out a little bit more, just so that it goes in there better. This one looks like it wants to move. Let's see if this thing will slide in there easier. It goes really nicely in here. Past that. Why is it not passing? Pass. Thou shalt pass. Let's stop it. go. All right, now get it to slide back. Oops, it's not good. It still isn't quite snapping in there. Funny thing is, I don't really see why it's not going. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's almost gluable, but I'm not going to glue it yet. I want to figure this out better. Oh no. It flipped over. There we go. All right, it's back there. Now if it could, it would have to do this, right? But no, it's this way, right? I don't know. I don't really believe that this would turn anyway. It's so flimsy. Yeah, I need to get off anyway. Up, up, up. There we go. So if this turns, it doesn't do much. So I don't know. Well, there's supposed to be a piece there. Oh yeah, the firewall, huh? How come I don't see it or didn't see it? So this needs to be put in place first. So I need to put something else in there now. So apparently that's not just what I need to do. So this needs to pop back off. I think I can figure it out to put it back in. All right, this needs to come back off. Okay. These need to go in here. And I'm assuming, oh wait, this is the steering deal. These here need to go like that out this way. And need to sit right there. And I bet that needs to be glued in place too. All this stuff needs to be glued in place. Okay, this is going to go down also. Let's just do that there and put it there. All right. So now I can slide that plate over there. What's this here? There's a T here. Another T here. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I still need to put that in there too. All right. Yeah, that's the little T's right there. Oh yeah, that's right. This steering wheel goes through this T here, like this. Yep. Goes like that. I don't know why this doesn't have two little, not teeth, but you know, like so it engages like this. And then the steering wheel, yeah, I think the steering wheel needs to be made into a little round piece. I don't know. I don't find it. I know I had the steering wheel. There it is. There it is. There's a little steering wheel. Well, maybe it does work. I don't know. No, I'd have to hold that in place. All right. I'm willing to go that route. Okay. Now this needs to go down. Let's see if I get this in here. Now they're stopping on this here. Why is it stopping on that there? It's almost like independent suspension. There we go. Yeah, this goes. There we go. Yeah, and that does look like it moves, but I don't know, man. Up, 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 up. I used a piece of one of these. I just stuck it in there. Actually, that's not that one because it doesn't fit at all. Let's try this. There we go. All right. And this thing, which is like, we'll call it firewall. I don't know why that looks like that should be below it and not above it, but I don't think it would work below it. And I'm trying to get that piece in right there to fit in there, and it looks like it's fit in there well. Yeah, and I think that's going to get glued in there right there like that. I might maybe do something with the steering wheel. All right, so over that now goes a little cover. And there's the little cover right there, which is that one right there. No, that one's offset. Maybe it is offset. Just looks like it's an inch of an eighth of an inch too wide. That does too. I don't have anything else that I can see. I must be missing something. Maybe there's another piece somewhere. I must be. Hmm. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's just a square piece. Is all it. Yeah, it's just a square piece. And it almost looks like it would be that, but it's not. See, that doesn't go in either. But this, well, actually, this isn't the right size either. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night. Go over to Twitch, see what's going on over there. See how many survivors there are. I still see Shadow. Hola, Storm versus Shadow. And there are 3 over there. Thank you so much for being there. All right, I think let me go over to the studio, DB Muck Studio, of course. I think I'm going to take off, guys. Definitely appreciate everyone that has been here. Jeff, thank you for being here. Jack, Jim, JJE, hey, thank you for stopping by. I'm just trying to scroll on back. Sarah from SJNS Glassworks. Oh my God, she was here. And that's that came off of Twitch. Yeah, so it is picking both chats up, but it's not putting the YouTube chat over there. Yeah, it's just picking up individual ones. Matt, oh, Jeff was here. Hey, how you doing? Quiet tonight, man. Sean Klondike was here. Visited for a smite. Matt from Awesome Wood Things. Moohugs. We missed Paul. Patrick was here. Dave Gatton. Dave who? And Gray Submarine was here also. So hey guys, thanks a lot so much for stopping by. I think I'm gonna take a brain break from this thing. It's certainly getting a little completion to it. And we'll do some more maybe next Sunday if I don't get it done before then, because we're really starting to wrap it up. The wheels will go real quick on this thing. But anyway, everyone have a great night, have a great weekend, have a great week, and live long and prosper. No matter what you do, guys, do it just for fun.